Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Chrono Cross for the last time. One last radical dream. We are at the end of the game, and we got some stuff to take care of. But yeah, we've got like the final dungeon open to us now, so that's what we're doing tonight. So let's just go over and start it up. Whoosh. Over here. Also, May is here too. Okay, see you later, Pistol Ponds. So we got a lot of lore last time. We got an incredible amount of information last time. And I have been thinking about what that means because I don't remember a lot of what like the greater time and dimension mechanics of this game end up being. And I know I recall that the final dungeon is going to reveal a lot more to us as well, which is so exciting. You just watched it and you could barely wrap your mind around it. Well, I bothered to try to think about it really hard and create some diagrams of what I think is what I'm pretty sure is what's happened in the timeline of this game. So, first, we have the three timelines presented in Chronopolis. We have the original Chrono Trigger timeline, which ends with the bad future that we saw in the Dead Sea. Then, after the kids from Chrono Trigger destroy Lavos, this second timeline here, this is the good future timeline. I don't really know if I believe that Radical Dreamers happens in that timeline, but I guess there's a possibility that it happened in that timeline. I don't really know if I think that's real, but it's possible. It's possible. This song is really good. This song is fucking incredible. And at the end of this timeline is when Chronopolis is established in 2400 AD, at the end of the good future. They do their time experiments with the frozen flame, and that causes the time crash. And that sends Chronopolis all the way back to, by my math, 7600 BC. So that means that is when the El Nido Archipelago was created, and Chrono Cross happens from there. The time crash later also results in the Dead Sea getting drawn into El Nido when the Another World, or rather when Homeworld is created, because I believe Another World is technically like the pure timeline that still leads up to Chronopolis. And then Homeworld will technically lead to the bad future again, the Dead Sea, the world dying again. It's not really clear what's gonna happen at the end of this. The world will die, I guess. They keep saying that. So, here's the Chrono Cross specific timeline itself. Because this is more of what has been happening. This is what's been happening in the game. So, after Chrono Trigger ends and, time goes forward, in 1006, Baby Surge goes to the Sea of Eden. He gets stuck inside the Frozen Flame machine, and he becomes the Arbiter of the Frozen Flame. Ben, you know, he and his dad go home. Miguel stays there. Then 4 years later, for whatever reason, I've been thinking about this in the back of my mind. We still don't know how Serge died. I'm kind of assuming he drowned or something. It's something related to the ocean, because there's been, you know, like the fisherman stops being a fisherman because of like the trauma of seeing that Serge had died, stuff like that. No, he doesn't get killed by the Panther Demon. The Panther Demon was what caused him to have to go to get like medical attention with his dad and Miguel, that ended up with him ending up in the Sea of Eden. Yeah. I was thinking about that too, and then I was like, no, wait, because the whole like Panther Demon attack that made him afraid of cats, that is like that's something that even in the Another World where Serge is dead, like his neighbors mention, like, there used to be a boy who was afraid of cats living next door. That boy is in constant peril. I'm sure that Lynx probably, like, I'm sure that Lynx probably, in some manner, manufactured Serge drowning, but I think Serge drowned in 1010. And it creates a split timeline, one where Serge survives, does not drown, manages to avoid drowning. That's Homeworld. And that ends up with the Dead Sea timeline at the end of it, the world dying. In the Another World, Serge dies, Fate regains control of time and everything, and is managed to manipulate events so that everything happens exactly the same as in the Good Future timeline where Fate gets created. So, from there, I've had a couple of questions. One question that I've had is, why does the Homeworld timeline necessarily end in the world ending? Back in the bad timeline of Chrono Trigger again. Because that, I'm not sure I follow why that happens. Maybe I will get information about this. Who knows? Hi, kids. We're talking fucking quantum mechanics of Chrono Cross here for a second. How are you doing, though? The other thing I've been thinking about is Lavos and the Frozen Flame, because we know that the Frozen Flame is part of Lavos. We know that the Frozen Flame caused the time crash, which caused the Chrono Cross timeline to exist. Hey! Thank you so much for being subbed for 27 months. It's almost a whole year. Congratulations. Glad you're doing okay. We know that the Frozen Flame caused the time crash, that the scientists were trying to get anti-annihilation energy out of it, which I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I think, based on what they were saying and some things that I've been thinking about Lavos, I think anti-annihilation energy is like something that allows you to it allows you to keep existing in spite of changes to the timeline. Because like in the scientific sense, and I looked this up, in the scientific sense,
I see.
Annihilation occurs when like a particle and its antiparticle come in contact with each other and they fucking explode and go away. So if we're talking about like a time thing, yes, it makes sense as something that you would have in your time travel story. The other thing is that they start talking about Lavos reacting to being destroyed in the future and pulling Chronopolis backwards in time to itself to try to get at the Frozen Flame. which only makes sense if Lavos is not just like a massive planet-eating parasite that came from space, but also like a fucking eldritch god that exists outside of time. So that would explain why the frozen flame could potentially allow, like, I mean, like, what the scientists in Chronopolis were saying is that, like, if their experiment succeeded, they would become a presence that existed across all time. Which they kind of are. They just can't do anything because they seem to also be like existing in multiple times at once, and they don't seem to be able to understand that like they're repeating experiments and stuff that they've already done while also like studying and interacting with the new timeline that they've created. It's very weird what's going on in there. Basically, what I'm saying is that this game is incredibly complicated, and I think Lavos exists outside of time itself. Maybe that Lavos is like a fucking entity. That Lavos is the presence that exists across all of history. I don't know. I don't know if I had a conclusion prepared for that or anything. This was not a scripted conversation about time in this series. But it's interesting. It got me thinking a lot, I guess. I don't know if any of that made any sense. Let's just play the game, though.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something that's gonna fucking knock me on my ass in this final dungeon. It's probably less important than the mood stuff. But there was so much of that at the end of the last stream that I wanted to try to make it make sense for myself. I wanted to try to figure out what all that meant. Here we are in the Another World. We have a couple of things that we need to do here. First of all, I'm going to change up our party. There are two people that I want in the party. This guy. And where is she? Where's Stina? Why am I not seeing Stina? There she is. Okay. Zappa and Stina. We need to cover this stuff. Because we could have done this before, but we didn't need to do it yet. We need to do it now. The Divine Dragon falls in the Another World, are where we can obtain something very important. Hey guys, what are you up to? Here's the altar at the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier. The strange thing is that there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land. And yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could indicate. Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites knew of certain land formations called power spots. There, they are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. See. Well, here we are. By the great dragon gods. The great dragon gods? The sacrarium of the Divine Dragon Falls still exists, and seems functional. It's just as the legends of old said it would be. What a blessing! Utilizing its power, we just may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. Hey, that's the name of the game. I mean, not every named character is a party member. Though I think I did read that they wanted every named character to be a party member. Try placing the two pieces of the dragon tier, the tier of hate and the tier of love, on these stands. Yeah, sure. Hate first. It's the first one we got. Hey, look, I just noticed all of the dragon faces in the wall here. Isn't that cool? Ooh, they're dancing. This is a fucking Final Fantasy VIII sound effect. Surge received the Chrono Cross in all capital letters. The game is so excited about it. We finally have it. The Chrono Cross. Here it is. The ultimate long-lost element of the 7th color attribute. This is it. This is what the Chrono Cross is. It's also actually in our element list. Where is it? It's probably at the bottom. Yeah. It's actually in our element list. It's the long-lost element of the 7th color attribute. It seems to be of the rainbow element. Yeah, gay rights. We can put it wherever we want. Doesn't actually really matter. I'm gonna put it here. Anyways, that's pretty important. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands, and we were pushed into the outlying regions. And the cultural takeover that ensued, spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. It's sad. Okay, that's one thing taken care of. Here's the next thing we need to take care of. Again, this is something we could have done a little while ago, but I didn't. Well, the little while ago was like before we went into Chronopolis. I just didn't do it then. It's fine. We did attempt to do this before, but now we can finally do it. Yippee me! I need your help. I want to hammer this thing and make that you know what I'm thinking of. It's the rainbow! So this you know what you be talking about. It's the rainbow accent. I knew I could count on myself. So, should we start hammering? Be a wee bit hard by myself, but two of us working together should be a breeze. Sounds interesting. Good timing too. I just finished an order. Let's see what I can do. Since we bought the Master Hammer, they can finally forge rainbow equipment. So this is the rainbow axe. Probably radiating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is as satisfying as its finish. It'd be truly an amazing material. Should be able to do this on our own next time. Sure was a brilliant job. I hope I can work with you again. So now we don't have to come back here to this Zappa. Zappa can just do it on its own. Let's go ahead and oh. So also, we don't get that rainbow axe. You don't like get a free rainbow axe for that, even though they made one. Because cruelty, I guess. So we can forge these now, but we need all of these shiny materials, which is going to be a pain. I know that I could disassemble all of these anti-color charms, which I think I will. Hey, teeny problem, how are you doing? But that's only enough to get one. And if we want more than one, we're gonna have to disassemble the elemental absorbing plates as well. Which is kind of scary. Kind of scary to think about. But I don't think there's anything else that has these. I might as well destroy this thing. Ah, Angel Charm. There we go. Anyway, I missed one. Okay, that's everything. So... we could actually make one now. Make this prism dagger for Kid if we really wanted. Make spectral staff for Radius or Grandma. The rainbow rod for Rasley and Riddle. Wow, that's a lot of R's. I didn't even think about that. The spectral sword. I got 4 sword users, that's not bad. Spectral gun. Prism pick for Irene's and Nikki. We can make that rainbow axe that we don't have now. We could make the prism lure. Oh god, you grinded a bunch of shinies. It was awful. You got enough to make 3 sets of armor. Yeah, I don't really see myself doing that. Like the Prismarang, the Prism Pellets, the Crystal Pan. I kind of love the idea of a Crystal Pan. Hi Monday, how are you doing? It's not worth it. The Spectral Glove. There are a lot of characters that use gloves, so this might actually be handy. Or we could also make the Prism Mail. We would need a carapace for it, but I can get one of those. Yeah, the game is very glove heavy. The Prismarang? Where are you, 60s Prism Man? I mean, it's a prism heavy situation here. We're all about the prisms right now. Well, Surge has the Master Immune, which is already kind of powerful enough. I wonder if maybe... You know what? I'm not gonna do it just yet. We'll... My honey's gone head over heels forging the rainbow. It doesn't want to even waste time eating. Men just never grow up. Oh dear, where are you going? I thought you still had work to do. Well, I'll think about it as we continue on with our other things that we need to do. Some other stuff I can think of that we can do before we jump directly into storyline. So let's take care of that stuff. Go to Homeworld. Hello? Oh, wait, no. It was fine, actually. All right. While we're here, put some other characters in the party. Take Nikki and Orlha. Have some side quests for some side characters that I'd like to actually see, that I can think of that we could do. Orlha's, I feel like, is the biggest in my mind. Take her to the doctor's office. Remember, Orlha here, she's from another world. She's told us about, like, her lost twin sister several times. And she wants nothing more than to find her twin sister. Doc, please, look up.
His voice. It's so familiar. Something's different. Who is this? Tia! Is that you, Tia? What the?
No, I'm not Tia. Please calm down. I'm Tia's twin sister, Orlha.
Tia's twin sister? Hold on a sec. What exactly is going on?
Sorry, we don't have much time to explain right now. Please, let me see Tia. I can feel her, even though we live in different worlds. Tia is here. Doc, I beg you.
Your eyes tell me you speak the truth. I understand. I'll permit you to visit. But realize one thing. It'll be a painful reunion, Orlha.
Yes, I know. But still, I must meet my sister.
Alright, let me take you to her. As you can ascertain, dude, our voices cannot reach her, no matter how hard we try. We do not have a firm diagnosis of what caused her to become unconscious and collapse. Time has mercilessly passed by while she continues to slumber.
Tia, can you hear my voice? Your big sister's here by your side. Sis, Orlha. Tia? I was having a long dream, Orlha. I finally meet you. Hair, your eyes. We are both really alike. But we are twin sisters, born on the same planet. Oh, Tia, how could this be? But No, it's alright, sis. I know. I've been watching everything from my dreams. Yes, the world is not one. Just like our dreams, the possibilities are infinite. My long dream has ended. So glad that I was able to meet you. No, Tia, it's not the end. No, Tia, I won't. I won't let it end like this. I'm going to start over from the very beginning, so please, Tia, don't go. My spirit will always be with you, sis. I will always be with you. Wait, Tia, please. Just once more. Your eyes. Your eyes and show me your smile once more. I beg of you.
Another world? You mean to say such a thing exists? Truly bodacious.
Truly bodacious? That's what the doctor says when he learns about alternate universes being real.
A miracle, brought together by a bond spanning two worlds.
It's truly unbelievable for such a thing to really occur.
Orlha, as Tia said in her final words, she'll always be with you. Even though your worlds are different, you two are truly sisters that will never change. This was Tia's. Take it with you.
That blue gem.
I heard Tia talk about this gem before. I can only give it to you. Tia's spirit will always be with you along with this blue gem. Now, Orlha, open your hands. The split gem has become one, regained its blue sparkle. Orlha received the blue birch.
Tia's spirit. Oh, Tia. Why did you have to... Tia. Just when I finally found you. Sis. Tia? Oh, it can't be. Orlha. Tia! The blue gem binds us as sisters. It also contains the prayers of mother and father. The split gem has crossed the worlds and become one, and now it has been passed into your hands. Mother and father's prayer are within this gem, and my spirit will be with you, sis. Please don't forget. Live strong for the both of us.
I appreciate that they didn't do the fanfare for that.
Well, here we are.
So... Here we go. Just trying to think of how exactly this worked. Assumedly, when the world split, for whatever reason, instead of becoming like alternate versions of each other, Tia and Orlha were split between the two worlds. I have to imagine that what she said about like finally meeting her is like I don't think that means that they've literally never met. I'm pretty sure they mean like meet again, right? Because if it was they've literally never met, that would be even stranger. And I don't think that would make sense considering that Orlha is significantly older than the dimensional split entirely, you know? Yeah, I think it's a really interesting idea as well. It's kind of too bad that there's not more to do with it, but that's everything in Chrono Cross. That's all things in Chrono Cross, and that's fine. Because what they do get with it was still pretty good. Yeah, it definitely feels like it could be a bigger plot point, but there's plenty of things in this game that could be bigger plot points. Hey, Nikki.
Thank you.
What? Hello? Nikki? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Another me? Hey, I'd love to jam it with you sometime. How about it? Sure, that'd be great. You know our mother's song, right? Teach it to me? Sure thing.
Oh! I was like, oh, it's too bad they're not playing the song, because it's really good. If they are playing it. Get to watch them jam together.
What beautiful music!
Yeah, she is like kind of in TNG. Last character you get, she's got a weird dimension awareness. She's just kind of hanging out as a bartender. It's interesting. She's an interesting character.
It sends chills down my spine just playing it. I knew you'd like it.
Nikki learned Limelight from a jam session with Nikki. Song is so good. I 100% love that. Like, there's so many good songs in this game, but that's a really big, good song. Hang on. All right. Yeah, Nikki is another one of those characters that's like got like a really good like place in the story, and it's really funny that it happens no matter what, because it's not the Nikki in your party that gets the story stuff. Very, very funny way to get around that. Yeah, Nikki gets really fleshed out well, pretty much overall. There really are a lot of good characters in this game. I'm trying to think, are there any other really cool final texts that I could go get? Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Imagine if every character had as mentioned it's a 200-hour game, yeah. Hey everybody, check it out. It's the end of time from Chrono Trigger.
This is the Bend of Time, a special battlefield where monsters travel across dimension to gather. You can battle monsters that you may have missed.
Yeah, this song is awesome. Yeah, so if we go into one of these bits of light, yeah, this is a place for Sprig. This is where you grind shinies. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I believe Janice has something to do with you.
Hello, young lady. Looks to me like the god of combat has taken a liking to you.
Who, me?
Here, take this. You should be able to use it wisely, young lady.
What's up, Doc? Her final tech. The mannequin enemies from the Dead Sea never cast spells except to counter by casting the same thing you did. I see. So that would let you grind out summons and then generate a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What else? What else would be sensible to do right now? Actually, I'm sorry. I need to get up for a second. Sorry, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm back. I don't know if I can think of any other ones that I know about immediately. Oh, wait. No. I can think of another one. We can do something with Draggy. It's the bend of time. I don't know why it's the bend of time in this game and not the end of time. This game is often mysterious. Actually, wait. I think I can remember one other one. You get the bends of time? Okay, sure. I really wish I could take Surge out of the party. Really do wish I could take Surge out of the party. It'd be so nice. This town's really become a cheerless place. Want to pack up shop and fly over to another town and say goodbye to this place. Sir Viper, you're alive! There's something that was left here for you. I'll open that side up, so come on in. Oh, that's true, yeah. So that you don't think that you're gonna go to, like, different time periods there or anything.
As I close my eyes, a vision of the golden emblem, withstanding even the most biting of winds, comes back to life. Oh, glorious days! Come back to me once again!
He absorbed the flag! He fucking ate it! Just a second, I think I remember something. No? Oh. Oh. Oh, they didn't make the trigger go away. They didn't make the trigger for this go away. Is this just increasing it in my inventory? I have two. Yeah, I remember reading about this. I remember reading about this. Hang on. Let's see. Do we have two? I'm pretty sure we have two. But let's see. Oh yeah, we've got two. We have two of them. How come your country lets you have two flags? You grinded so many of these? Nice. I'm only gonna get 3. I mean, the real reason to get multiple of these would be specifically for the Dragon's Glory, not for the tech. There we go. That's 3. That's enough. That's fine. That's pretty funny. I wonder... Hang on. I want to see something. I don't know if this is gonna be anything, but... I want to take Skelly to see the alternate version of his grandma. So I think Skelly isn't dead in this alternate reality, if I remember right.
Oh, my poor Skelly, I pray that you're safe.
Oh, okay. Skelly won't talk to this grandma because he's not the right Skelly, I guess. Yeah, I'm showing Grandma her alive grandson's bones. I mean, look, in the another world, in the another world, she doesn't mind that he's bones. In fact, I think she doesn't realize that he's bones, if I remember right. Yeah, I think she mostly was just like,
Oh, Skelly, you've lost weight.
and her caretaker was like, wow, Skelly kind of looks weird, but I'm glad she's happy. Okay. If you remember, this is where we originally picked up Draggy's egg. Ah! It's prancing at me! Forgot that they updated these enemies. You know, it's nominative determinism. He stayed alive after becoming a skeleton because his name was Skelly.
Mother! No! No! You sacrificed yourself to save me. I'm all alone. I have no family.
Do not cry, my child.
Who's there?
You have great friends, Draggy. Just remember, Mother will always be in your heart. Cheer up, my child.
Mother? Is that you, Mother? Yeah, I do have a lot of friends.
Something like 39 or something of them. There's a big party in this game.
Thank you, Mother. I'll be back. I'll come visit again with more friends.
Big breath. Great. Glad one of our beloved scrimblos got a little heartfelt moment. Big breath for big boys, that's right. Like he's all grown up. Now gets to do a breath attack with help of Mother Dragon's ghost. Well, let's see how this goes. With no elements equipped. Oh no, fire pillar! Hey, I wonder what that's about. I wonder what that ding, the red up there is all about. Anybody notice this happening? I want to see cough mix. Can't be that important, yeah. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's a good move concept.
That's right, my ball.
Yeah! I do want to see the big breath, though. I want to see that. We got so much weakening. Sure, I'll fight you, whatever. Oh no. Damn. Really? You're just going for the fire pillars forever? All right, let's see it. Big breath. Ooh. I like the shadow representing the ghost. That's cool. That's a good one. I think there's a skelly thing here. Everybody's gone. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's with Grandma? To Grandma?
Skelly, do be careful. You're going to be long. Do write me how you're doing.
No? Okay. Well, I don't know what I do for this then. And that's fine. We don't need to get all the stuff. It did make me think. Can I go back here? Can I go in here? There's something on the Zelbus. For whom? Talking to Salt and Pepper with Skelly. Why them? Oh, because they're clowns. I gotcha. I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I can't think of anything else right now. So, let's, Peeves, hi!
Da, da, da!
Hello, everybody, welcome. Welcome to the end of Chrono Cross. This is the final night of Chrono Cross. I'm going to be finishing the game today. How are you all doing? What's up? What are you up to? Trying to think of who I want to bring along for this next thing. Ooh, not cool body horror. Yikes. Okay, well, have a nap. I hope you had a good one with the stream, even though the body horror wasn't cool apparently. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid so much. I really appreciate it. Put Nikki in the party. Who else would make sense to have around? You know what? Let's bring Janice. Who cares? And it doesn't need to make sense, actually, I've decided. Nobody needs a reason to be in an RPG party. Suggesting that you need a reason to be part of the RPG party is in itself just terrible. It's so wrong to do that. Yeah, the reason to be in the RPG party is because you want to go on the adventure. Yeah. Yeah, they're all mutuals. Exactly. This is like being friends with people on social media. Yeah, they're all oomfies. Look, so much stuff has been happening, and they've all just become friends with each other. It's fine. It's normal, even. Does she only have the one weapon? Is that it? I haven't seen any carrots that I could forge in the Smith Spirit menu. Now that I'm thinking about it. Your magic is kind of low. Yeah, where's the Dragoon's Glories? What are those like? There you are, Dragoon's Glory. Not bad. I'll take it. The Dreamer Scarf. Take... Magic Seal, why not? Oh boy, take the Pebble Tech. Take the Red Plate. I have a feeling that might help you out. Dragoon's Glory. Sure, take the Scarf too. And, your magic's pretty good. Yeah, go for it. Okay. And the elements next. Hang on, wait. Do you remember? I believe Rasley, Orlha have them, since they were who we were hanging out with at the end of the last stream. Okay. Salamander in there. Definitely want to put 99 in somewhere. Strengthen. Gotta have revive. Always gotta have revive. I'm gonna put this in here. I feel like we're going into some red situation for this. Just a hunch. There are heals. Here we go. What's up, Doc? Let's gonna put Volcano on you also. Okay, whatever from here. A color first. Put Blue Whale in here. Frog print, why not? The cure-all. Got a high-level cure-all there. Sure, just put a bunch of cure-alls in there. Can't believe Steve Jobs died of Updoc. So tragic. Hey, what is... Okay, I don't know if anybody else has been noticing this. Has anybody else noticed that there have been some people saying, like, Keanu Reeves just died in various Twitch chats recently? What the hell is up with that? What's going on there? I've seen it. It's fucked up to say. Yes. I've seen it. Where's Purify? Take it right by it? Guess so. Okay. Everything else, fill blanks, whole party. You only hang out in the finest, most upstanding Twitch chats. That's good. That's what you should do. Oh, and you know what? Let me save also. Why not? What was the chapter title for this? Terra Tower, caught in an echo of time. Wow. All right, the burned out Herman's hideout. Here we go. This is where Kid is. Radius?
Kid is resting in her bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet.
Huh? Hey, it's the princess! Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right! I wonder what happened. You think we should help her? Nah, it's not her job. Yeah, I guess so. Probably out of our league anyway. Yep.
Hey! Aren't we heartless?
Ah, sis!
But the princess is bound by the past. Even we can't bring her back here. Look closely. See that?
Hey, it's the time egg?
Yes, although it's not in its complete form.
Like what the glasses make it?
Probably. Even though it's in its complete form, we can focus our powers into it.
Maybe it'll work.
Yeah. Okay, new master.
Yeah, it's you.
We are going to lend you our powers for a little bit.
We're sending you back to the past, where the princess is playing shitty games and suck ass. We only have one chance.
Take care of the princess.
Master Mune. There's that terrible name for it. Okay. Here we are. The scene of Kid's past. Gato, no! Miss Kid and Mistress Luco stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. Fizz. Oh no, Gato! His metal joints couldn't do it. All right, let's go. We're never gonna get the silver points now. I wanna see it. What's up, Doc? Wait, what? Why does it? Huh? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's right. It must be scalding water. It must be the hottest water of all time. All right, let's do some heavy metal that'll shake our foes. Oh, hell yeah. God, Nikki's so good. What a good character for the game. That didn't kill you? Fine, whatever. Yeah, Nikki's really good. I'm glad Nikki's always been with us the whole time. Nikki ended up in your survey picks? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, if you haven't taken the survey that's pinned, please do. It's important. Right. Oh, there's like a kid up there. Should probably try to save the child. How about free fall? Bummer. I'm glad these things are completely worthless. Glad they're just ridiculously weak. Can't do anything to us. You're getting some beautiful sounds from these little dings that have been appearing. No? Nothing over here? Okay. Wait, there's a child. Hello? Phew! I huff, help my huff breath. So long I nearly huff and huffed it. Yeah? Anyway, here, huff. Think this is my way of saying huff thanks. Got an nostrum. Kitchen is straight through that door. On the right, Granny Laura's old bedroom. Up on the left is Luca's room, but Sis will get angry if you go in there. It's over here. Okay. Yeah. Probably isn't gonna hurt him that much, but I want to see it. I like it. Huh? You know, not bad actually. Dang. Shame that missed. Real shame that missed. Okay. God. His fucking Master Mune is like ridiculous. I hate calling it that. Oh, we're burned. Oh, we can't continue. But hey, look at this photo. Look at the child drawings. All of our buddies. From Chrono Trigger.
Tears.
Yeah. I should probably fix the burns. Stardust Cape. Ooh. Oh my god! I think I've missed the plate falling off the shelf in the intro before. That's pretty good. It's a very nice touch. I'll just do Volcano again. There we go. This move's so good. Nick is so good. I love that, like, the last bit of it is, like, him just doing a pose and pointing, and that seems to, like, blast out a burst of energy that hurts them. It's so good. Nikki is definitely, of like the three potential party members that you would get to lead you to Viper Manor at the beginning of the game, Nikki is like definitely my favorite. Kyle's like alright. You know? Beautiful view of the expanses of space? Wow. Cool thing you were working on up here, Luca. There's a memo lying on the floor here. It reads, "Don't you children ever touch my space capsule." I've created a new code for a new generation. It now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X. Using this for example, the children will never guess road is spelled R circle triangle square. My father Tabin would be proud. Not to mention my mother, of course. Luca. Okay. Diva dress? Cool. Oh, we can't get over there. Let's head back. Something that I can fuss with. Oh, receipt for goods received. 1 KJ830, Poor Navy. Interesting. Luca was supplying poor. Luca dark side moments. Lip panel looks like it can be removed. Yeah? Okay, I want to fight this guy first and save that kid before I do this. I'm glad there's no timer for this. This feels like something that could have a timer. Thinking about the RPG as a format allowing a moment like this being used to grind a specific weird thing. Yeah. I think it's important that we can read notes and collect items while everything is ostensibly burning down. God. They were all so horny for Nikki they couldn't handle it. That's what really does the damage there. It's understandable, yeah. Sure, whatever. Meteorite.
Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh yeah, here, mister, take this.
Another nostrum. There are other kids hiding in this room. This room? Really? You mean this room, or the house in general, or what? Ooh. Little crawl space. Oh, it puts us out here. Interesting. Child's drawing things here. I was stronger. Kid and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Hee. Frobo made the desert green. Chrono is cool. Princess Marl to the rescue. Call me sis. Door opens. Ha. Worried. I'm worried that I'm not getting everything that I'm supposed to right now. I want to poke around a bit more. I think there's like a missable thing here. If I am remembering right. Untouched the space capsule. 1 month, 1 day. I failed. I was so close to stabilizing the time axis too. Space capsule. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Is there anything out front here that I missed? Yeah, the road thing. But I assume it's a key combo for something, but I'm not seeing anywhere where I'm like being prompted to use it. It's bugging you. Yeah, I mean, it's bugging me too. I'm trying to find where you use that. I'll let you know if I want somebody to look that up though, yeah. Have Icebird. Good Icebird. I don't know why, but I thought for some reason it was down here. Doesn't seem like it though. Gatos here. And I'm going off of like ancient memories of playing this game right now, which is maybe not the most reliable thing. Oh, whatever, let's go back to where we were. If we can't figure something out. If you do want to look it up and make sure I don't miss anything while I'm here, that's alright. Just don't... don't like, tell me immediately. You know what I mean? Let me know if there's something I should have already gotten. And then I'll try to figure it out myself. Okay, cool. Oh, sis, Luca. Okay, no, there is something I'm supposed to have found to get rid of this fire. In here, I've gotten some nostrums from the kids. That's like it, though. You're seeing stuff? Okay, I fucked up, I guess. Where am I supposed to be looking right now? Yeah. There was something in here? What the fuck? I thought I, like, clicked everywhere. What am I supposed to be interacting with? There's, like, no prompts or anything. Oh! What? Okay, that machine is doing something. Okay, hang on. There we go. I put in L2 triangle R2 triangle. Lara, the old code from Chrono Trigger. But shouldn't I have found something else? It's different in the remaster? What? What did they do with it? How did they change it? That's weird. Oh. In case of fire, use this ice gun, not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged Luca. Take the ice gun.
Sorry, Master. This is all the power I have.
Oh no, Nikki! That's not good. Nikki had the blue elements.
Sorry, Master, that's all the strength I have.
But wait, Janice gets to stay with me for this fight, right? Okay, Janice gets to stay with me for this fight. Whew, jeez. No, really, what did they change the combination to in the remaster? The puzzle is hinted at differently. Oh. Huh? They really decided it should be spelled out. I guess they were probably worried about like the potential of like people who had never played Chrono Trigger playing it and not really having an idea of like what code you should actually be using, you know? Okay, cool. Man, I think there are like slightly different rooms for the house. They put in too much fucking effort on this. You could have just made one house background. Janice is gone. I can't surpass these boards. I thought that there were 2 routes into there. It seems no. Where is the child that was here? Child gone? Did I ruin everything? Is that child unsavable? Ultranova. Oh no, I missed another party member because I didn't get to that kid in time. How tragic. I think? It's okay if I don't get the best outcome of this. The big deal thing was hotshot, right? Fairly certain anyways. Here we are. Oh! Small blonde child. Oh no! The crayon drawings! There he is. I mean, this is long after Lynx has kind of ceased to be scary. We were this guy for a while. Oh hey, and Harl! Our best friend! No, our clown wife was accessory to murder. It's different. You did notice just as we left that Luca's glasses were on the ground there. Sad. Yeah, it really does confirm further that Luca is the main character of Chrono Trigger. I mean, it had to be Luca, right? That was like the big deal character for Chrono Cross for a lot of reasons, but like, she's like the character that people are most invested in, I think. And I mean, you know, some people really like Robo, some people really like Magus, you know, but like, people love Luca, and a lot of it has to do with that bit where you can change the past to save her mom, right? But I still stand by her if she did it. Yes. I support women's wrongs as well as women's rights. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're... And yeah, this is a very cool parallel to that. Why? Why did this happen? Are you gonna go away? You gonna leave me? Left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. Ooh. Tough choice. Tough choice. As always, when something difficult comes up, you're gonna make this tie, aren't you? Okay, we got I won't leave you pulling ahead. I mean, I assume we are leaving her. we are going to have to exit from this time period. She is going to see us again. This is, yeah, I mean, I think we all know this is Kid, right? It is playing her theme song right now. Thanks is pretty good, yeah. Okay. Looks like it's very close. 3 to 4, but I won't leave you his one. Really? Do you mean that? Aww. Cheek, it's wet? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Aww. What? Where did you go? No! Come back! Don't leave me! Please, no! Don't leave me all alone! weird. That was kind of funny what happened there with Janice. Janice was really worried about Kid, okay? She never met her, but she was worried about her.
Serge, have you been? I'm right here.
I'm kind of surprised there wasn't more dialogue to it than that. The Kid's back. Finally. It's been a very long time, but finally she's back.
Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Ah, yes, Kid. But she is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. We wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day.
The Kid is alright. So true. And we don't really know why she did what she did with the frozen flame, but maybe we'll find out.
But my wound? Think stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, just seem to disappear and vanish. When I come to, I'll wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about.
It's normal for girls, I guess.
Come on, mate, let's go.
No, it's normal. It's fine. This just happens to her sometimes. Is she down here still if I go in there? No, she's normal. It's normal. It's normal to black out and be somewhere else. No? Okay. I still think this looks like it's something that I should be able to pick up. Oh yeah, she probably has ADHD too.
I'm so glad. I do not want you to experience the pain of losing someone very dear.
It's very kind of you, Radiance. You know what this means? The Radical Dreamers are back, baby. The three famous Radical Dreamers, Serge, Kid, and Nikki for some reason. For some reason, Nikki. I'm very fascinated by how low in the list Orlha is. Just like the list in general is very interesting to me, I think. Is this the list of characters in the order they were decided on that they should be in the game? Do you think? Well, what do you think? What do you think like determined this order? And why is Norris so high? Yeah. Like, I kind of understand why Viper would be so high, and Riddle's really high because she's also from Radical Dreamers, right? Guile's in the number 3 slot because he was magical originally. No, it is not the order of when they're last possible to get. Yeah, Kid is on top, and this 3rd slot is Guile, who is not like the 3rd character you can get. Nikki is over here, and then Pierre is like somewhere down here. So it's not like by when you get them. It's very odd. I don't know. The death blow machine invented by Luca. How exciting. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be order of implemented in the game, right? Yeah, sure. Whatever. No. Oh my god, her weapon is so out of date. We literally have not had her for most of the game. It's by last name, but we don't know any of their last names. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like order of implementation makes the most sense. Because, yeah, Pip is last. Pip was probably a pain in the ass. But I'm interested by like how some of these characters that do have parts in the story or do have like some kind of like story content for them will end up like really low below characters like Turnip or Neofio or Mojo, you know? That's interesting, I think. I have a feeling they wanted to make sure that Surge and Kid specifically were unique weapon-wise. I'm looking for Janus. There we go. It's the diva dress. You can have that. Take. It's the glory. There we go. It's glory. Power seal. Dreamer scarf. We need to find you a new weapon. Should we make the prism dagger for her? Maybe. Does Kid get to be the special one with the rainbow equipment? Let's just make a rock dagger. Come on, wish she deserves it. Yeah, that's true. Why not? You get a special treat, Kid. Okay, Kid's back. They did tell us to go to Viper Manor. So let's do that. Oh, there's Terra Tower. I'm glad Terra Tower isn't urgent or anything. It's not doing anything, it's just there, you know? Just looming over in the ocean. No big deal. Hop on into Lucia's lab. Hey, pal. Surge just has to cross all the way over. I have been waiting, Kid. There is something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you. From Luca. You know Luca? Yes, our names are one letter apart. That's how it works. Here.
My dear kid, how are you doing? Wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman, raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyway, a long time ago, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was once supposed to have existed? Where did the time that now is no longer allowed to exist go? It's true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. When you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence. The timeline we destroyed also caused new sadness and suffering further along the new future we created. That's why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I've had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did, try to kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, that I was always prepared for the worst.
Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Whatever line's waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. Ha! She was the complete opposite of you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Someday, I'll also tell you about her, when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. Know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Perhaps he's already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. So much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything's okay. We'll overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you. We'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day.
It's pretty fucked up that Guile's plot of all characters got cut, yeah? By the way, speaking of Magil, if you remember, he in Radical Dreamers had the ability to blend into the shadows. Look really closely next to Nikki. There's a fourth shadow with no character model there. People assume that's meant to be an Easter egg implying that he is here.
Well, anyway, kid. Till we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter what timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier.
I almost said sinceriously.
Yes, get up the top.
Yeah?
Yes, get out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great.
This is a weird thing, I think, for Luca of all people to say. think that Luca would say that, but whatever. Oh yeah, the shadow's still right there. It's very visible.
Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Wow, he's not even respecting her wishes to be alone. That's fucked up, Magus. Mages, whatever people call him.
I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Received rainbow shell.
It might be, yeah. It could be that, it could be lots of other stuff. I mean, Mages certainly did not do anything while Kid was, like, being brainwashed by Dark Surge, so, like, I don't know. Alright. You might not be able to do that much. It's possible, I guess. Maybe he's just a shadow now. I guess it's possible. Man, how did Luca and Magus get on such good terms that she can call him Janice? That's kind of shocking, I think. Anyways, that's all that taken care of. Oh, really? We can talk to Lucia for a tidbit of how she knows Luca? I want to see that. Wait, no, hang on. I have to go back in and see that now. Luca and I go way back. We were great friends, both aspiring scientists. Had not the tragic incident occurred, I am sure Luca would have surpassed me. Oh, okay. I like that she... You know what? Yeah. You're right. I believe in this. They were roommates. They were lab partners. It's true. Yeah, she trusted her above all people with that letter. Yeah. I believe it. All right. Well, we have something that we need to solve now. We can't get up here. There's no way for us to get up here and get into the final dungeon. So that's a problem. However, I know somebody who might be able to help. It's clearly the answer is to use the bug flute again. Yes, exactly. No. The answer lies with Starky. One of our most beloved friends of all. You thought this whole time that Starky was just a funny little optional scrimblo. No. Starky was actually, in fact, a required character the whole time. Take this rock gun. Oh, that's weird. Why were we scrolled so far down there? Children's size only. Yeah, you can have that, buddy. Yeah, theoretically, you could just wait to get Starky until now, but you have to get Starky at this point. I don't know, take this for now. Remember we promised Starky that we'd go get his spaceship from the other world? It's time. I've discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Tried some elements too. Some that work and some that don't. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Back into the ocean again. Ugh. Jelly blubber. Okay. Ooh, look at her dagger. Shining a bunch of rainbow colors. I should go to the zoom in next time for her so we can get a good look at it up close. I love that it makes those sounds. Another rainbow shell, wow. El Nido's fucking full of these things. Admittedly, it seems like they're much smaller than the big rainbow shell from Chrono Trigger. At least that's my impression. Ah! Oh no! But look! The spaceship is here. It is not destroyed. Now, what's your deal, Royal Jelly? Yeah, everything does 0 damage to you, okay. They said some elements work. How am I supposed to figure out which ones? All right, let's see the new tech. Okay, I really like how she does that. That's pretty awesome, I think. Girls fucking rock. Thanks, Luca. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that maybe you just need to only use red elements against this thing. It feels like it would be sensible enough. Hopefully I've got enough of those equipped. Did you miss what the new red icons mean? Up in the top? They've been happening the whole time that we've had. Well, I'll go ahead and tell you. It's been happening the whole time we've had the Chrono Cross equipped. So we equipped the Chrono Cross, and now it plays little dings when we use elements, and it keeps track of them up there in the top corner. Yeah, it's very helpful. Helps you remember what elements you've used. That's what the Chrono Cross does. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was worth a star. All right. Starky got a big bump. I, for some reason, didn't even think of that potentially being worth a star.
Wow! Starky ship in this world not broken. Starky, I'm happy.
That'd be the reason why we have that down here.
Affirmative. Starky ship creates a special force field. Starky think, in the other world, Starky ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working. Yeah, it opened! Yeah! Everything is in order! The navigation system is operational. Starky's bed is nice and cozy too.
Can this take us to Terra Tower?
This ship is only big enough to fly Starky.
Are you sure? We seem to be fitting in here just fine. And what do we do?
Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise, perfect. Oh yeah, that! Maybe we can use this? Starky may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starky will come back later. Easy does it.
What's this?
It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it.
Remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. Even though I was, like, blacked out the entire time, apparently.
Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis.
Starky really is the best. Starky's so great.
Let's see. Starky need this and that. Oh yeah! This should do the trick.
Boy, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right?
What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control.
I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay?
Time to get to work. Ooh, Starky, I'm done.
See, all you did was load it on the boat.
Negative.
So this is it. Never expected our encounter to turn out like this, did you, Serge?
I were reborn.
Wow! Starky just fucking dropping the existentialism bomb immediately.
Why do we live?
That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. Yeah, it's so good for Starky that he gets to be important. Starky is really one of the best characters in the game. Yes, I'm ready. Let's do it. Starky was the mysterious fourth radical dreamer. God, yeah. Wow. Oh, it's so cool. So cool of Surge to do this. Gets to do the biggest sale of his life. Here we are. All right. You might as well enter. Cool, that's yellow. Hang on. One sec. Wouldn't mind if I swap out some party members? Okay. Who's green that we haven't used much? You know what? Let's put Turnip in the party, just for fun. You know, just for funsies. And I'll bring. Actually, no, it's Poshul time. We'll go full scrimblo. Everybody loves to see Poshul. Or Starky. It really is great that Starky is important. I think that's so important. Put this on instead. Sorry, dude. No, it's fine, I think. You. Take yellow plate. There. God, I keep going by the Dragon's Glory because it's not with the other stuff that's like that. I guess the Mythrovus is fine. Noticed Vegemite there. God. So messed up. So ridiculous that this video game exists, TBH. UI is pretty good. I think it's not quite as powerful as 99, but it's still pretty close. So, you know, might as well have it around. Okay. Take your revive. Take your purify. Probably have like a higher level heal all or something. Canine ball. Doggy done it. Unleashed. We have not really gotten the chance to do any of this stuff yet with Pashul, since we had her so early in the game. I'm excited to see her do the silly things. Fill blanks. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot with these silly characters. The ochre lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Whoa! I didn't think we were gonna get sucked into it. Terra Tower. God, look at this guy. Wave of Fear? Alright. Interesting battle theme for this. I have no recollection of this song at all. This entire last dungeon is like a blank to me. Don't... Oh my god, that's so many kicks! Don't do that to her! Actually... this negate might be a good thing to set up. I'm going to let Puppy be protected. Come on. Omega Yellow. I see. If this dungeon is a blank to me, it represented a serious physical threat to me. That's probably true. I just blacked out like Kid does. There's like one thing that I think I remember about this dungeon. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. Burrow into ground to do uppercut from below. Sure. Yeah? What a funny character. What? You're using you're using multiple capsules on yourself? It's pretty funny. You know what? I want to see K9 Ball. Poshual. Truly a wonderful creature. Ow! That's fine. I'll just use revive. Make a yellow. I don't like that. Gotta admit. Probably want the heal all, even though I could use the damage. Let's just do that. Boy! Really hitting us with those debuffs. Oh, we won. Okay. That's fine. Less scary than I thought it was going to be. TBH. We did it! We got a star! Ooh, we got yellow field. Nice! It's taken a while to get a hold of field elements. Now we'll finally get them in the last dungeon. Okay. Huh. I want to know what you are. You're an incredibly long shadow. Whoa. My god. The dinosaurs have learned to utilize the power of meteorites against their foes. Terra Terror. Myxomycete. Interesting. What is that casting animation? He's just kind of standing and vibrating. He's not like doing anything. He's just anxious. It's the thunderstorm. Oh, an angel charm. Okay. We can. Ooh. We can find those charms here from battles. That might be quite nice. Another nostrum. I love giving me nostrums right now. Chrono Cross is looking at me and saying, "This girl needs a nostrum." There's something about the way that the backgrounds here look. It looks kind of artifacted, and I can't tell if that's on purpose or not. Are you seeing what I'm saying? A little, okay. At least I'm making any kind of sense at all. God, that animation ruled! That animation was incredible! I loved seeing the Terra Tower just swing its arm. All noodle-like. I loved it with all of my heart. What a good game. Sure. I'll do this. Oh! I probably should have considered that. We haven't seen a lot of enemies that absorb elements yet. Mostly just the dragon gods. Really good. Just fucking winds up the punch. Just knocks him flat. Pashul's so powerful. I love her so much. What a good dog. Anything? You can't open this, okay. She's truly the wonder dog, yes. I'm here. Nothing here. Quite a lot of stairs! Can't help but notice. Actually, hang on. I'm curious. Actually, the ice gun might do it too. No? Okay. Kind of hoping I could freeze the rushing water. This place is very ominous. Like the eerie silence here and like the ambient sounds is such a cool choice. Cast Tornado. I think after this battle I need to get up for a second to fill my water. You're still alive? Wait, what? Bread? Okay, you died, whatever. Skip past whatever I gained there. Oh, wait, no. I need to go fill up my water. Okay, I'll be back in 1 sec.
If this gets scary, I'm quitting.
Hey, taxi!
Okay, I'm back. I got back right in time to hear "Hey Taxi," which I enjoyed. Another nostrum. You made a nostrums if they keep doing this. This area is really cool. I love this coral shit. It's really nice. It feels like it's really paying off the island theming, which hasn't really been very important for a while. No, nothing secret back here? Okay. Really thought that there would be some kind of secret thing. I guess not. How do I get up to there then? I get to that door. Can't walk through this for some reason. Oh, I just go around. Actually, incredibly simple. Who could have guessed? Oh my god, there's even more of it. Something up here, or? No, we can just climb this. You can just climb this because it's cool. Awesome. Little angel baby, why are you here? I don't know if that was a slash all. I don't know if I think that was slashing all. I'm sorry, your name is Cupoid? Alright, sure. Yeah, that was a Pierce 1, exactly. Okay, big sword. I'll hit you with the thunderstorm. You better like it. Are multiple cupids called cupi? They could be if you wanted. They're all white element, so we probably don't want to try using Ultranova. No, that's not like an exit. Okay. God, what a cool room. Wow. Boy gets hit with a fucking meteorite from space and takes 1 damage. Whoa. I'm sorry, I didn't really process that guy in the center until now. Hoot! Great, dude. Really cool form of owl. He's more than fine. He's fascinating. Angel and Earth Charm. Oh. Oh God, why? I didn't get the treasure. That was rude. Search. Search. It's been a sec. The ghostly surges. You finally made it this far, Surge. What was it that? Art thou human? RF thou human? When I was still human, I was locked up here. I have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge, brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. Brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. Yeah, that's what that's what the dragon tier was telling me in that room. We humans are extraneous to the planet. Now, how will you fight Surge? See. The Reptiles have been mentioned in the previous dungeon, Chronopolis. And I believe this is all just building off of the many dragons that we have seen in this game. Yow! Hey Snake Man, how are you doing? Yeah, dragons and dinosaurs are the same. You're Galrific? That's awesome! Good to see you. Can I Hellsoul you? Can you die from Hellsoul? What if I killed you? What if you died? Wouldn't that be fun? It didn't work. It did make the ding though. Oh, I climbed down here, okay. This is such a stupid party to have for the final dungeon. I kind of thought that maybe there would be other ways to like change party formation over the course of it. Like I'd be going back past that save point at the front again. But I guess not. That's fine. Maybe there will be multiple save points in the dungeon since it seems pretty linear and I'm pretty sure it's very long. I should put Pachel up front so that we can see some of her moves. What is it? It's like dragons and dinosaurs use some of the same kanji in Japanese, right? So that's why they get kind of conflated. Defender Plus? Awesome. And I mean, if anything on Earth was ever a fucking dragon, it was dinosaurs. Pack of Lies! Okay. Alright. What is that? I am assuming it's a weapon. Function of these cards is unbelievable. I assume that's for Snef then. Cause he came with a card deck thing. The Pack of Lies. Wow. I hope there's a dinosaur carrot in here. Oh, okay. Another rainbow shell, wow. I guess they're perfectly fine with me forging new stuff after this. Clamber on up. Nothing in there. There's no reason for me to go in there. Puppy dog power. Let's see it. Doggy done it. Great animation. It's pretty cool. Perplexing shockwave. That's the only thing you could call it, really, yeah? Simply a perplexing shockwave. I believe it's supposed to be sand. City Council, we need tougher leash laws. Plays a video of that. They'd all go for it. That freaking the freaking level 3 attack animation. It's really something. Cytoplasm and ectoplasm. I see. Okay, one of them is blue and one of them is red. Okay. I understand. Blue plasma beam. Hey! You don't need to shoot that many beams. Are you talking about leash laws? Check this out. She took off the... Oh my god! She took off her limiter collar! And she became massive! Her collar was a fucking limiter! Holy shit! No, she trains by waiting. She trains by waiting for her collar to come off. How did I get there, I wonder? Okay, that's how. You can just walk off.
That's normal.
There was a carrot. You know what, why don't I just go ahead and equip this on Janice? Very large carrot reinforced with rainbow shell. Ah, it's a rainbow carrot. Cool. There was a sewer man. It was kind of a there was a sewer man situation, yeah. Like this. Pack of lies. The unbelievably functioning cards. Nobody could possibly believe the function of these cards. What is that even supposed to mean? The function of these cards is unbelievable. Blah. Bouncing time. Modules are very funny. Okay. Okay, now we can get back down. That means we can go back out to the save point again. Which I think I'm going to do. I also think I've had enough of these goobers for a little while. see, but we don't know what the next boss is gonna be yet. Thank you for your service, funny little guys. Yeah. I always like to see the funny little guys. My favorites. You know, we haven't seen Lena's new tech yet. I wanna see that. Who else would make sense? We haven't seen Orlha's either. I don't think we've had Orlha in the party the entire game. Want. Who do I want? See, Orlha's new thing. Let's just take them both. Whatever. Who cares if it's unbalanced? Hashtag girl. Put that on, just in case. Oh, right, we need to get everything off of the goofballs. Where's Turnip? There's Turnip, okay. There's that Dragon's Glory, there we go. The magic seal, have a power seal, whatever. Actually, you know what? There's the scarf, there it is, okay. Take that. Quite good. There we go. Elements. Take off yours. Eat you. The blue whale. I don't really need frog prints. Oh yeah, let's get Vigora in here. Definitely want Vigora. Gotta have Carnivore. Drop in Blue Light. And did I only ever get one Earthquake element and it's on Surge? That's so weird. So many of these other ones I have like a bunch of. Okay. You. Yeah, you can have frog prints. Here we go. Okay. Revive. Purify. Fill blanks. There we go. Okay. Onward. You know what this game could have used? This game could have stood to have some multi-party dungeons like Final Fantasy VI. With all of these characters, with all of these many characters, I think that would have made a lot of sense and it would have been fun. Well, okay. It would have been fun except for the fact that, like, you would probably need way more elements to equip everybody with. It would need, and I've said this a few times. Yeah, you'd need level 5 elements to actually drop for one thing. And also, hang on. I'm putting this on her. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Oh, come on! I don't know, I mean, like, I just kind of swap characters around a lot while playing this game, and I don't feel like anybody's, like, low on stats, really, right? Like, I don't feel like my characters are falling apart. Because I've only used them so much, right? Yes, every time you get a star, everybody gets some stat boosts. Even the characters that aren't in your party. It's just like the little tiny boosts from fights, from random fights like this. That's the ones that the whole party doesn't get. But everybody gets the stuff from star battles. Wasn't really sure what to call it. It doesn't feel like there's ever a part where, like, I feel like, you know, it was hard to swap a character in or something. I could just put in Turnip, who we haven't used. Well, we got Turnip kind of late. That's maybe not the best example. We haven't used Poshul the whole game, and she was doing fine. We saw Orlha do it. Let's see how effective it is when Surge does it in comparison. Gonna drop a rock on her. It did nothing. You really thought you could hurt us with such a low-level tech? Also, if it didn't bump everybody up, even the characters that aren't in your party, every time you get a star, then, like, every character from before you became Lynx would be completely unusable. You know? Oh, hey, you actually hit all of us that time. I guess it just doesn't always do it. Weird. Huh. I think I need to cast Cure All. For Lena's sake, anyways. I'm worried it's gonna absorb that. I think if you had the Chrono Cross equipped also, it should like change your innate element to be the rainbow element so that you can always be effective. Maybe that wouldn't actually be a good idea. But I'm just throwing it out there. I just like the idea of it. Hey. Many have bled and suffered and perished. It is your turn to die. Holy shit! Raw as fuck as we get sucked into the red orb.
I don't like this.
Yeah! Pyrotor. Wow, you're pretty cool looking. Oh, you're like a centaur. I didn't even notice when we were looking at you from this angle. Sadness wave? We're too sad to fight? I'm gonna go ahead and put down Maiden Faith, I think.
Tears.
Everybody went for tears. Attack? Temporarily increased and all 99%. Okay. So we have assumedly like a self-revive and also that? That's pretty good. I'm gonna put Magic Negate on Orlha. Think of Luna as a red mage because of this tech. That's cute. Ow! Ow! Hey, she's not reviving. Does that not actually set up a revive on her? I kind of thought when they said self-revival, they meant self-revival. Jesus Christ, it was a lot of tablets, man. 20%, yikes. I just like want to use Orlha's ultimate tech. I should probably pick Lena up off the ground. Wait, it is rough that, okay, well, that's fine, never mind. I was about to say, it's rough that the color plates don't absorb physical hits, that you still get, like, the huge damage from getting hit physically. But you did use attack, so it's fine. I think I'll drop that on Soige. Let's go. Oh, you're already dying. I see. I didn't even need to use Vigora. These guys aren't that strong. I guess they didn't want these battles amidst the final dungeon to take super long, though. Preptites gotta suck in TBH. Yeah, this is why they all died out. If you ask me. Got Redfield. God, the ambience here is so intense. Like the fucking the clock dinging. This is a very cool final dungeon. Just ultimate atmosphere here. That would be pretty cool. We did already see Lean's bell. Well, we saw Nadia's bell, which was the replacement for Lean's bell. We saw that in the Dead Sea already. But it would be kind of fucked up. Ow! Just die. The victory theme really feels weird amidst the immense atmosphere that the music is already providing. It feels like a strange interruption. Another rainbow shell, wow! Do you really want me to get those prism weapons at the end of this? Oh! Look at them rise up! That was awesome. Not climbing up there yet. Want that treasure. Give me that treasure. You know, I want literally nothing more than treasure. Could be something cool. It could also just be an ostrom, but it could be something cool. Okay. Angel baby's dead. Okay, what do we got? What's here? Spectral glove! Just giving away a rainbow weapon? While Orlha is in my party? Rainbow shell glove? Okay. Orlha got the gay fists now. Orlha is pretty great, yeah. I'm quite a fan. There are so many characters in this game that are great, though. That's the thing about having 45 fucking characters in the game, is that a lot of them are pretty great. Lena's pretty great. You know what? Let's bop this guy. But we can. Come on. Valor boss is next. I was very lucky that I put like 2 blue gals in the party for the red one. But that's also potentially very dangerous. But we lived, you know. Right. One of them is red. Okay. I was wondering if you were just gonna keep shooting Lena with that. Oh no, Orlha. Well, guess multi-punch. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. She's pretty awesome. I guess 714 damage with a cool move is fine. Holy healing! Guessing that's a white element. And white elements only. Let's see. Alright, let's plop it there. Holy healing restores all HP and removes status effects. Wow. Great element for Surge to have. Ah, treasure. I must have it. Give me the box. Another rainbow shell. Wow. They really want you to fill up on rainbow shell. I'm having a thought. Oh, hey! We're in Viper Manor. Somehow. Could this be Viper Manor? Yeah, that's what I said, Lena. What's going on? Oh, it's all blurry here. Why is it doing this? It's so strange and blurry. You. All 4 of you.
Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I have been expecting you, Surge.
Where are we? Is this Viper Manor?
This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say, things got out of control. Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future.
Let's just say that I got sent here in a time vortex from Lavos, the thing that actually happened. There's no euphemism there, dude.
There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was unable to apply that knowledge. Oh. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really My finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age, to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, to see how things were turning out. Whoa! Terra Tower is really a city of the Reptites, from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants, who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn to this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the islands where the new godhead fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate itself was actually the protector of humanity.
Now, based on what I read in those computers, I don't know about that. She was kind of using save points to alter people's personalities and shit. I don't know about that.
The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites.
Biological machine controlled nature. Interesting.
In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity into 6 weaker plasma life forms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises.
Yeah, she was protecting the timeline that leads to the good future, I guess, even if it means all of the stuff she was doing was fucked up.
Temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed, fate was vanquished, its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity.
7 dragons? I thought there were only 6.
There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon didn't. Like the second moon that was once lost but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons.
It's true.
Look up at the night sky now. You will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another, darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more, the final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who is to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. Electric storm? I believe you knew her as Orlha.
Unbelievable!
The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet.
Yeah, she was the Joker dragon!
Oh my god!
Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us.
Our clown wife was a dragon clown wife all along. Yeah, it's true. This is why she kept saying, like, she didn't want to leave, but she had to. That she had to be part of the dragons. It's made her even hotter somehow.
To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet.
First it was fate. Now it's the planet?
Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now is the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet. Everything depends on the next battle he will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come.
Hey, mister! At the Chrono Cross you guys have there?
The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony, has the power to cross space and time to unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements, produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody.
I'm sure we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck.
Kind of wish I could have talked to the Chrono Trigger kids. Oh well. Well, guess we gotta leave out the top, I assume? We bust through the stained glass again? Black hole! Oh my god! Finally! It's been so long! I wanted it so bad, I don't think any of us can use it. Cause you have to be Blackenite to use that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Oh well. That's fine. At least we finally got it. No, did we not jump out of the stained glass again? Where are we going now? Oh yeah, by the way, this was the one thing that I remembered from long ago about this dungeon, is that I remembered going to this room in Viper Manor and Balthazar tells you a bunch of stuff, but I did not remember what all he told us, but all he told you. Well, aside from the Harl thing. Huh. Oh, Okay. It's different now. Let's see. Yeah. Are they lighting up? Hang on. I can't tell. Huh. It's 3 at a time. I wonder if... No, the game is just running at 30. Huh. You don't think you can figure it out from this? Okay. Well... I mean, I'm hearing the sounds. And they have the Chrono Cross equipped, so... Brain. 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 Okay. Really? Starky mentions that it's a time machine. Huh. That is quite interesting. They didn't give me another chance to go by a save point. So I can't, like, put in some yellow element people in the party. I can probably pull this off either way though, right? Like, right? I think I can do it.
What problem? No problem for you.
Yeah, exactly. Who needs to use elemental weaknesses? Yeah, nobody's weak to green, and they don't seem that strong in general, so I'm not super worried about it. Put that there. Hey, next time, yeah, we're crossing the Chronos. Okay. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. You see? It is still really funny that you just get fucking zooped in. You cut them down, but that landscaping was on our side of the property line. I mean, that's kind of what this is, right? That, like, Dinopolis and Chronopolis have been fighting for the last 10,000 years over who gets to own El Nido. Infoscope. You just fucking scan? Are you just scanning us? This isn't anything, my friend. Yeah, basically. I just got fucking downloaded. We were added to the cloud without our permission, yeah. Why are you using the low-level text? Are you just like flexing your knowledge of many techniques? No, I just realized that, well, it doesn't even really matter now that I think about it. Like, I was about to say, like, maybe we should have been equipping traps for this, but like, the previous two didn't really use any high-level spells at all. Why are these fucking reptite machines so weak? I get it because I'm gonna have to fight 6 of them over the course of this really long dungeon, so they don't want it to be like fights that take hours and hours, but it still feels kind of silly. Oh shit! Your sister! That was awesome. Yeah, you're right. It didn't stop them from making Son of a Gun like a completely nutso boss. The Sisterhoods is really cool. You just fucking died! You crumpled into dust! I hit you with the frying pan a few times and you died. That was fucking 1 round and then the start of the next round. Why are they so weak? Why are they so pathetic? Oh yeah, this is the teleporter from Fort Dragonia, huh? Girl strong, true. Ooh, what's this? But they have a save point here.
Surge, up there.
Still a ways to go.
That must be the summit. Look, there's 2 beams coming from either side. Wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device.
Ah, I see. Okay, I have a weird idea. Does everybody like weird ideas? Wear the Energizer suit, whatever. Do that for now. Think Poshul had? No. Turnip? Turnip had the other plate? Yeah, okay. Okay, so what if I start destroying the plates for the bosses I've already beaten? Like, we just destroyed green. That gets us shiny leaf, 2 shiny sand. Right? Like, there's some level of sense to what I'm suggesting, right? What if I do it? Actually, let's save first. I just realized I haven't saved here. Let's save first in case I, like, completely regret it, but I don't think I will. Oh, Chrono Cross! Holy shit! Chrono Cross! The point where destinies meet! They said the fucking thing! I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Red's done also. And yellow. Black, white, and blue are still on the table. I believe we also got a bunch of charms. Yeah, we have 9 angel charms now. Chrono Cross, the point where destinies meet. Clash 1. Begin! Yeah. So I don't have anything for the shiny soot, huh? Yeah, this just gets assault. Chrono Cross could so easily just become a fighting game. There's 45 characters in this game. You don't even need anything else. This is just Chrono Cross characters, and you have an incredible fighting game cast. Half of them are already punch based anyways, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can't actually build another one yet because I don't have any shiny. No shiny set. I won't, but I guess I could disassemble beta carotene if I don't feel like I'm going to be using Janus at all. There's no other way to get that, huh? Okay. We got so much fucking salt. We have multiple clowns. Again. Can't forget Skelly, in addition to Harl. Presley is a Rushdown character. That would be awesome. God. She could have the fucking... the fucking, like, storm fly and unfly shit. Imagine this. Okay. Here's the question. I have no idea. I have no idea what boss is gonna be in what direction. Huh. But I'm looking for... Maybe the best thing to do would be to just prepare for whatever. So, we have white, black, and blue left. So, bring black and red. That feels right to me. Who haven't we used in forever? You know, have we used Grovik at all in combat? Let's put him in. Let's let him have it for a bit. Gonna have fun. Who do we... Could put Orlha in the party finally. You know what? Yeah. Get in here, Orlha. Kid versus Rasley. God. It would be fun. It would be really fun. Has anybody else noticed that Orlha doesn't really have the same kind of... Like, there's something different about how he's drawn. You can see the sketch more clearly. You know what I mean? It's fine. Whatever. Black hole, hell yes. First, gotta have revive, and a purify. Yeah, it's something like that. Put that there just in case. What else we want? Bench might help. Wait. They put Magma Burst there and not Inferno. What was I thinking? Okay. Fantasy Battle Chef is a very good thing to be. Yes, Senshi is the coolest. That's definitely true. Salamander in here. We have Redfield. So I'm gonna try to make use of that, I think. That would be fun. Don't you agree? Senshi, I mean, all of the characters in Dungeon Meshi are like this, but Senshi is one of the greatest characters. I'm sorry, I had to process Famous of Claire. You were referring to the Redfield. Of course. Oh, absolutely. Like, I recommend Dungeon Meshi to, like, literally anybody. You will have a wonderful time with it. It is incredibly good, yes. Okay, whatever. I'll save again. I probably don't need to save in a different slot, but I'll save in a different slot. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, slot 2 is kid. I haven't really been rotating my slots, which I probably should do. Should also probably get in battle so that I get like the little stat bump ups. I haven't really been rotating my slots, but I assume they've got, you know, plenty of portraits for the many important characters of this game. Let's do it. Wow, the background too, huh? Some pretty good tech. I think that entire battlefield should die. Yeah, they're just tiny cupids. Believe they were literally called cupoids. Would be panaceas, I like that. Blue. Okay. It's the blue one. I'll check that out. I'll go over there. Hey, I just realized I didn't equip anything on these. Oh no, this is not the blue one. Never mind, not the blue one at all. That's the black one, I guess. Where's Orlha? There's Orlha. Teleporter's just blue. Yeah, I guess so. There's the glory. Okay. You! What? Did I destroy the black plate already? Oh, that's right. Riddle has the black plate. Yeah. I never took it off of her. She's been wearing that forever. Put on this dress. Okay. Whatever, we'll survive with whatever that is that you've got equipped. I can never really tell which frying pan is which. AG is silver. Okay, it's mithril. That's whatever. It's fine. Okay. We're attacking you. The Gravitor. That makes sense. Omega Black. Damn! I guess the other thing is that these guys just love using their special Omega color moves, so they're not gonna throw out Black Hole or whatever. It's really funny when they just use a bunch of, like, regular healing items on themselves. I don't know why I think it's so funny, but it is. Nice, good number. I like that he does that big ram. It's pretty cool. I want to see mystery menu. Oh, it's literally the cook power from Kirby. And he heals? That's pretty cool. You died so fast. That was 1 round. What the hell? Star 45. Got a black hole element. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Give me some stat boosts. Is very weird. Very odd. Power up her cyborg hair to use a laser. The fucking Grand Dream does so much damage. I can't believe it when I just do like attack 2 and I see like 250 damage pop up still. I assume the white one is the one at the top. But maybe not. Ooh, end? What? Huh? Wait, I do not remember this part of the dungeon at all. Black hole is pretty cool. Hey, you know, this is something I've just been kind of thinking about to myself, and I haven't really had an opportunity to try it out yet, which I should probably try to create. Does anybody know if the stamina freezing function of, oh, it's the white one. Huh, weird. If the stamina freezing function of Vigora, does anybody know if it, like, allows you to cast multiple spells? I kind of think not, right? Luxator. Haven't tried it, okay. It only applies to normal attacks. That makes sense. Jeez. Thank you for dodging that, Grobik. Why don't you just defend? Here's Cure Plus. There it is. Make a white. This did surge. Hey, I just realized I should have put the plate on Grobik. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. These things haven't been a huge deal. Ouch! Here, I thought Surge's, yeah, that's true. It was under the effects of Magnify, wasn't it? Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Surge is probably dead again. Yeah. And Grobik. Okay, Orlha, you have to solve this by yourself. I just realized, oh, cool healing, huh? Yeah, I didn't save. That's what I was about to say that I just realized. Scary. Fucking scary. It's a good thing that you can run away from every fight in this game. It's a good thing I have 1 billion nostrums. Okay. Definitely equip this. What? Got any free falls on you? It seems like you don't. It's not what I meant to replace. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, now you've got 2. What about you, Surge? You free falling? You should also probably set up magic negate as well. Okay, let's give it a second try. I'm going to use diminish. How about that? Oh. He's decided he's just going to slap and flatten and stomp me. Urcha kind of took it like a champ, though. I'm gonna use magic negate on Surge. Very important that Surge specifically stays alive. You're using Magnify now, that's fine. Is that just equals it out, or it should die? That's okay, we can revive him. Okay, yeah, the magnify effects and the diminish effects are canceling each other out, thank God. I guess I'll just try giving him a tiny cure. See how that goes for him. Holy healing, God. That's annoying. Made fun of everybody else's healing. It's nothing to make fun of there. This probably wouldn't work. But I'll do it. I'll do it anyways. I'm genuinely not sure if they can run out of moves, honestly. Your shower. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh well. Risha, don't die. Yay! Scatter secret spice to make party healthy? That sounds fun. I don't really need to use this, except on Orlha, but I want to see it. He just throws a fucking salt shaker into the air! And it explodes! That's awesome. Great character. Why have you reduced yourself? Why have you reduced yourself to shooting photon rays? Are you just trying to make the field elements advantageous for you? Is that it? Hang on. I want Grobik to do it. Yeah, that's basically it. What Chompy's saying is that they have a ton of copies of their moves, but they might be able to run out. I don't really know. I don't feel like monsters are playing the same game that we are, specifically because like the stamina system doesn't apply to them in the same way. So I don't know. They might not be able to run out of moves. I want to fucking see Strong Arm. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What? You didn't kill it. Boo. Null state. Magic defense, okay. Did the Sky Dragon use that too? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd seen that move name before. Whatever, I'll heal Orlha. Why is Orlha always the one taking damage suddenly? Oh, okay. Alright, that felt sudden, but sure. Got an extra Ultra Nova, nice. Okay, no more barrier. The way that teleporter looks is really funny. It looks like we're just getting tossed, you know? Okay, so the only one left is the blue one. I'm gonna go save actual. And I need to get up again for a sec. Sorry everybody. Oh! Number 3's Kyle! Still those remnants. It's such a fucking shame they cut Kyle's story, God. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. See ya. I'm back. I need to set like a hotkey or something in Sammy that makes my like getting up and coming back situation a lot faster than just showing and or hiding these sources in OBS. But for now, I haven't done that, so whatever. Okay, let's pry off those plates and destroy them. You served your purpose. Was that the blue one? No, okay, it was the black one. I was really worried that I just like scanned BL and went like, yep, that's the black one, and destroyed the blue plate instead. We still need it. All right. That means we can make some stuff. What shall I make? I feel like the Spectra Swallow is kind of a waste. Just because, like, we've got the Master Immune already. And the Master Immune doesn't carry over into New Game Plus. But I'm not... This is just kind of one stream, you know? Like, I'm not gonna go back and do all the other endings or anything. Sorry if that's a letdown for all of you. But I'm not. I don't know if I need that. Hang on. Let me check something. Let me check how something is going. Okay. What? You can only make 2, it seems. Oh, but we will be able to make a little more once we destroy the blue plate. That's true. You know what? Yeah, let's make Rainbow Rod. We're perennial favorite Rasley. It's the gun we could make. Make Crystal Pan, which would be pretty funny. We can make more gloves for the millions of glove users in this game. Man. There's a part of me that really does want to make that Crystal Pan. So, it's alright if I make the Crystal Pan, right? Why is it that, okay, I get why Surge and Kid have their own unique weapons. Why does Korcha have his own unique weapon? Like, nobody else uses the fishing lures except Korcha. Why? I don't get it. I mean, Janice does too, but she's just a weirdo. Which, to be fair, that's why we like her. But... we could do the prism pick. No, you know what? I'm gonna go for the gun. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop open the Smith Spirit again. And forge maybe more stone mail. So how much of this can I make? I can make 2. Okay, that's fine. God, if Poshul got different colors for each weapon tier, that would be so good. That would fucking rule. That would make me so happy. Oh, that's equipped too. Alright, whatever. Not a fan of Quercha. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Quercha. He seems to be, I believe he's like one of the least liked characters in the game. I'm not 100% sure why. He's kind of fucking weird to kid. But otherwise, he's just a guy. It can't be because he's naked, because we love Zoa for being naked. Let's swap the party again. Blue. Blue is approaching. I already used Lena and Orlha. What's... Irene's in the party? I haven't really used her. Use Marcy. Also very strong. Okay. Speaking of Irene's, having a mermaid is fun. And somebody with red. Been using Orcha. We haven't used Zappa in a sec. Haven't used Greco in a really long time. We can bring along Greco. You know what? Yeah, let's make Greco happen. Greco's magic made it to the double digits. Yeah, good for you, Greco. Oh, what is your magic? 18? Yikes, dude. Where's Orcha and Grobik? All the way down here. Wow. The Dragoon's Glory. I'm gonna bump up her magic. Power. Sure. Why not? Bronze! Oh wait, no, he needs the blue plate. Yeah, if we want to bump up that magic. Any way we can. And sure, you can have Power Seal. Okay. And elements. Move from you. Remove from you. You. Healing first. Revive. You need to equip 1 billion cure-alls. Honestly, sure, let's put it on every single level. You did arm shit? What kind of arm shit? Tell me about the arm shit that you're doing. As a stream, it's going well. You're having a good time. We are in the final dungeon, the Terra Tower. We are slowly making our way through. Rock climbing? That sounds fun. I haven't done that in forever. I probably would not be able to do that anymore because I'm so out of shape now. But long ago, I would do that sometimes. I wasn't ever really like good at it or anything. I probably can still do it. It's for everyone, yeah. Okay, that's probably enough for you. You. I shouldn't have him be the one with Redfield. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put Redfield on somebody else. Okay. Boy, Greco, your grid. Your grid is like nothing, man. I don't either. He's a fucking psychic. He's an exorcist. It would make the most sense in the world. It would make so much sense for him to be good at magic. But they decided, you know, he wrestled too hard. He can't be good at magic now. Okay. I'm gonna put Redfield on search. You at Redfield. There you are. Okay. Redfield. Holy light? Sure, why not? Where'd Ultranova go? Here. Take that. And put the second Ultranova anywhere. You got double magnifies in here for some reason? No, Surge. No. Okay, it's probably fine. We'll probably be fine. Let's save. Well, healing and damage magic are not separate stats in this game. Oh, look at that Link's face. That was weird. That's not his normal portrait, I don't think. Weird, odd. The very scrungy Lynx, yeah. Ah, you're here. You're right here, in the center. Dive off this diving board into you. Okay, just checking if there is, you know, items or anything up here. You. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers. You must pay the price. Aquator. Okay, you're a centaur like the red one. Gotcha. Okay. That's scary. They are really cool. Why did Yellowfield end up here? What? I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Maybe it would have been smart to bring somebody who is yellow innate to counter the effects of Vigora with physical negate. Yeah. Just use that revive. Make a blue. You really don't want Greco alive, huh? Lucky for me, I did equip him with that blue plate. Okay. I want to do damage or do I want to set up? I want to set up. Honestly, I wonder if this method, well, yeah. Just like thinking, like, I try to do like the one character of opposing element, one character of same element, for like a mix of attack and defense, but I wonder if the one character of same element is really just me putting damage on the table, and maybe I should just have like a neutral element party member instead. I don't know. Hey Monty, what's up? Using Vigora on Surge. And Surge is going to kill the man. No worries, you're allowed to play fighting game. The field is already blue, my man. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I mean, he's always in the party, so he always gets the big HP boosts. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Okay. Write that down. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the way you leave. Just want to go safe. Let's yank this off you. Disassemble that. Oh, I'm in disassemble menu. I want crystal pan. I need to see Lena with the crystal pan. Is that okay, everybody? I'm about to do it anyways. I don't have enough money! No! I can't do it because of money! Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can sell stuff to make this happen. Boiled by Capital, for real. Oh, everything is like equipped. I don't have anything that's like worth money that's not equipped. Guess I could sell Brockerang. Sell this. Great Hammer could be sold. Hey, I'm getting somewhere. Oh, I did it. Okay. Only 45 summons left. Dunno what I'll do. Oh god, I hadn't noticed. That's really cool. I assume that teleporter is going to take me to the boss of Terra Tower, which is not the final boss. Correct? Yes, okay. Alright. Is it time? Is it time to reveal the results of the survey? I think it's time to reveal the results of the survey. Okay. With 12 responses, I put out a survey for everybody to fill out, asking to pick your top 3 favorite characters in this game. And it is out of all of the characters that we have ever recruited, so it does include like Lynx and Harl, who we don't have access to anymore. You didn't? You don't know anything about this game? Great work, Monty. Thank you so much. You've really helped out. So, the numbers are in. I guess I'll start from the single votes. We got everybody with 1 vote. Surge, Kid, Nikki, Pip, Irene, Zoa, Riddle. These are everybody who got 1 vote. 2 votes. There's actually nobody with 2 votes. Sorry, Janice also has 1 vote. Sorry, I forgot to fix some math. Somebody misclicked and told me. Yeah, poor kid, only 1 vote. Janice has 1 vote. So nobody who got 2 votes, interestingly. 3 votes. Lena with 3. Breaks my heart to see her so low. Skelly with 3. Totally understand. Of course, Fargo with 3. Another one that I totally understand. With 4 votes, We have Rasley, obviously. And Orlha. Coming in really late, but people really like her. People love Orlha. Next up, with 5 votes, Starky. I mean, that's, yeah. yeah. Everybody loves Starky. And the number 1 most beloved character in the game with 6 votes. Half of the respondents picked her. It's obviously Harl. she's the most beloved character of this game. That I have to say, I said pick top 3 because I knew that Harl would be number 1. I knew Harl would be number 1. I also had categories for honorable mention write-ins, and here we got Marge, Serge's mom, Zoa, Pashul, Janice. Love Janice's design. She doesn't have much else going on. True. Another for Zoa. Zoa is in people's top 4, it seems like. Nikki is a very close number 4. Doc got one of them. Shoutouts to Doc, not in our party in this playthrough, but shoutouts. General Viper, shoutouts to that guy. No answer. It's just a response. That's a good one. You also get a write-in vote for Bridget. I understand. My man Doc having 3 personal crises across 2 timelines. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I did the thing.
It's too bad that we can't have Doc in this route. Like, man, it would be awesome if we could have every character. But there is a way to have every character in the game, but it requires playing the game like 3 to 4 times. Because what a secondary function of the Chrono Cross is that it lets you go back to the space between dimensions. And if you go there on New Game Plus, you can use the Chrono Cross to recruit every character you've had in previous playthroughs. So, like, if you do a second playthrough of the game and you pick like the other option on the save kit or I don't know what to do thing, you can eventually get all of those characters together at once. It's not that useful though, because like you have to have the Chrono Cross first, and you don't like start with the Chrono Cross on New Game Plus. You would still have to like play through basically the entire game until the end to get to use them. It's just a collection thing, yeah. I did also ask, just for fun, who was your favorite scrimblo? And we got some good answers here. We got Skelly, yeah. Reuniting him with his grandma's too precious. Pashul could not be more scrimblo if she tried, that's true. Starky's got good noises, good idol, that's true. Pashul is undeniably the emblematic scrimblo. Pip, very cute and fluffy and baby. That's true, yeah. You know, it's too bad that I wanted to like change party members like all the time in this playthrough, so I couldn't really like do any evolutions for Pip. They're all well. Mojo, another one for Pip. Despite every scrimblo we met, it's gotta be Pashul. No other scrimblo can use her pretty miracle power X, that's so true. Starky, yeah. Having a Pikmin alien makes the requisite JRPG existential bits more meaningful, since he doesn't know. He's nice, yeah, that's so true. And we also got a write-in for Melty Kit as favorite scrimblos, so congrats to Kit. So, I don't know. I don't know. Congratulations, Kit. You're somebody's favorite scrimblo. Yes, even New Game Plus. All right. So I was going to use this to determine the endgame party, but we have a tie because both Rasley and Orlha got 4 votes. So what I think I'm going to do is Rasley and Starky are going to be with us for the final boss. And Orlha and I don't know. I have to pick one of the 3s. If I want to be really selfish about it, I would say Lena, but they're both blue. I guess I could put Rasley in the party for this? Huh. Hang on. Let me do. Hang on. Because Starky is definitely in the endgame party, the very final party. So we're not going to use him right now. I'm going to give you some options. The third party member is Fun Guy as punishment. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about asking, like, least favorite because, you know, that's not that fun. But where's Fun Guy on everybody's personal rankings? How do y'all feel about Fun Guy? Dead last! Yeah! Yeah. It would have been funny to see the least favorite rankings, yeah. You're very mushroom aesthetic, but there's nothing cute about him, so you don't like him. He's okay, but he's the guy you're least into. You'd like him more if you look like a full-on mushroom instead of a guy with a creepy mushroom head. I mean, he does. He does appear very mushroom-like. The issue is just that he still has, like, this human face jutting out of the mushroom stalk, right? That's very creepy. It's very upsetting. You appreciate that he's creepy, but he's not far enough. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. He's got a little too much mascot and a little too much creepy, but he doesn't go far enough into either. Yeah, you want more like a round scrimblo kind of mushroom. Well, I don't think that would have worked because he's not, I mean, he's a grown man. So that would be weird, I think. Let's see. Ah! The Year Million! Hi! How's everybody doing? We're playing Chrono Cross. I am at basically the very end of the game. There's like one boss that's about to be upcoming, and then basically we go to the final boss from there. Everybody's so excited for Wah. But what were you up to? How are you doing? I'm just saying, you know, we're very close to the end of the game. If for whatever reason you don't want to be spoiled on Chrono Cross, which is valid even though, you know, the game is like 23 years old or something. Still valid, 100%. It's okay if you need to go. You've played this, you've seen the game, okay, cool. You have a funny and tragic story related to this game? What is your funny tragic story? Oh no, the Miguel fight! Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, a lot of people had trouble with Miguel, huh? A lot of people had trouble with Miguel. He's the wall. Yeah. I did pretty alright on him in this playthrough, but I knew it was coming. You couldn't beat him. God, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that fight is like it is like one of the issues presented by milestone leveling in a video game, you know? Yeah, it's the most difficult fight in the whole game, probably. Okay, everybody, tell me who should be in the party for this boss fight, based on who had the most votes in the top 3s. Orlha and Fargo seems to be pulling ahead. The double blue, huh? Alina and Orlha is also gaining traction. That's also a double blue. The double blue options are beloved by the people. There are way too many good blue Knight characters in this game. It's true. It's simply too many. It looks like Orlha and Fargo is winning. Yeah, alright, okay, let's go. Hey, no Razzly love means that she is going to be fighting the final boss. Razzly is beloved in this channel. Okay, let's pop all this shit off everybody else. Where's my brains? There you are. Hashtag Razzly love, so true. Yeah, Razzly is really good. I think that like everything that they did with her in this game works really well, you know? Razzly is the protagonist. I don't know if it's that far, but yeah. Okay, Dragoon's Glory. I want... Where's the power seal? There it is. You deserve to have this. Wait. Oh shit, who was in the party then? Fuck. Oh, Greco. Right, okay. Greco was the other one. Been swapping through characters so much, it's hard to remember. Ooh, you totally should, Vivi. I really like this game. I've been like incredibly enjoying this replay of this game. I think this game gets way too much shit. Just in general. It's a good ass game. It's so good. I think I want Fargo to have Vigora. One of the most memorable RPGs you can think of. Yeah, it really is. I think this is a really special game. Oh yeah, we gotta like equip our millions of carnivores. Oh. We can leave the healing up to Fargo. Okay. Sorry that, like, my menuing always ends up taking so long in this game. I always worry that, like, it gets a little boring when I'm just, like, trying to decide what to do with the items and whatnot. Vigora does work with spells? What? That's nuts! No way! Seriously? That's absurd! Okay. Alright. If you say so. Actually, wait. Gotta remember to pop in. Revive. Purify. Did Rasley build up element level, cast it on her with Lena. She still had stamina after casting. But does it still end her turn? Or can you cast multiple spells in a row? That's the important question. It ends her turn, but you can swap back to her. All right. Okay. Yeah, the element level decreases, but... it's a thought. It's a thought. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, party. It would make summoning easier, yes. Surge. Take blue field. Okay, cool. Sure, let's just keep going. Lena! I totally thought Harl would be next. Weird. All right, we're going in. That would make sense. Because there's really no reason to use lower tier elements at a certain point. Because those numbers they output, just, they're not worth it. Whoa, really cool background. Oh, hey! It's just Sky Dragon Isle! Yeah, that would make summoning way more viable. Yeah, these are just the stairs up. Arg! Help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome! Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. For all that pass through here must be prepared to share the same burden that we carry. Wow. I just had
Welcome to die.
True. I just had a dark thought about those lines we just heard. You think maybe that was Harl? Oh, Kid is here. What's up, Kid? Yeah? It could be the dragon head statues too, yeah. So this is the true frozen flame. Struth. Hold on, don't touch it! Yes, I know T is alive. The flame tells me so. What? The flame is like giving her what she desires, maybe? Why are you telling me this? What is it you're after? I don't understand. Damn, that's unique for every character in the game, huh? They got unique dialogue for every character in the game when approaching the frozen flame, huh? Bugger you! Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Reload the game, I need to see what Starky says! I'm not going to do that. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know. You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all.
Mankind knew that they cannot
So
change
true.
society.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Song's so good. The song completely fucks. Whitenate! Huh, interesting. Okay. You know, for whatever reason, I assumed that this boss would end up being like the rainbow element. Oh, also, if I remember right, I might be wrong about this, but if I remember right, this thing is not actually supposed to be called Time Devourer. It's just supposed to be called Dragon God. A cell in the sheet, the Excel sheet for the game's translation, got duplicated. It happens, you know? And it talks about devouring anyways. Big Slappy. Kind of wonder, it's early enough in the fight. Let's just see if it absorbs white element. No, it does damage. Okay, cool. What? That did no damage? This is pretty great. I liked it. Let's give Orlha Vigora. Uplift? Oh my god. Is it doing the thing? It is! Okay, alright. Well, you know, they're allowed. Let's do it. God, that's so cool. What a good fucking move. Oh, are we getting transported again? All right. Into the volcano. Do you think this is like... Okay, you know how in like old Super Nintendo RPGs and stuff, sometimes like it's gotta be working this way. It's gotta be that this thing has a bunch of different invisible forms that only have like small amounts of HP, and when that form dies, it triggers like the scene transition for the backgrounds, right? That's gotta be what this is. Oh, it's red. Oh! It's changing its color depending on the background. Interesting. I see. Yeah, blaster. I didn't even notice that it was yellow in the last one. That's maybe somewhat foolish of me. Starting from red, then green. Went to the yellow zone, then the red zone, so it's gonna go to the blue zone next. It's kind of weird, considering how hard they're trying to hammer the Chrono Cross color thing home. It's kind of weird that they didn't just make us fight the mini bosses in that order. Like, it starts out in that order, I think, right? So we did yellow. Yeah, it was yellow, red, green. But then after that, it just kind of fell apart. It's true. All bosses are nothing in comparison to Orlha. Here we are. Orlha is so fucking ripped. What if I cast Blue Field? You know what? I'm not guaranteed to get up to there with Fargo. I want to see the whale, though. I want to see the whale. Oh well, I'll use Ultranova. Who cares? Damn. That's some good number. Yeah, go for it. Wait, he's like running sideways. Oh. They didn't even do anything on this field. We're just kind of fucking them up. Oh wow, we're in the blue place now. You are fucking right. Fargo does have a Freddie Mercury sort of look. It is largely the mustache, but it is a Freddie Mercury sort of look. Probably intentional because of being Nikki's dad? Damn. Maybe. That might be true. Oh. Okay. Okay, Fargo's really hurting. His leather vest is very post-World War II biker gay. You're right. He's really got a specific look to him. Yeah. He is extremely a leather daddy. I wonder. Just curious. Holy healing. All right. Not bad. Ooh, okay, starting from bigger elements now. This is actually kind of scary. Hang on. Where's Heal? At least they can't do too many at once, unlike before. X field, yeah. Right, yeah, this was the Black Dragon's lair. Okay. I might as well just use Luminaire, as long as you're gonna be black and 8. Plus your dang self. Ooh, she's got hit with the flu. That's not great. Don't like the status effects that fuck with your stamina. All right. So it goes. All right. Next battlefield. I assume we're just going back to where we started. Yeah, okay. It's very funny that it's really funny that that has to work as an attack that does no damage. Right? We all find that funny, right? Okay. Just checking that we all find that funny. Why didn't I set up blue field? Who cares? How close am I? Just do it. Let's summon Frog Prince. Who cares?
Frog life form detected.
True. Damn, pretty good number, TBH. Oh, she's got no stamina. I wonder why this move doesn't have a name. That's kind of odd, right? Great. None of the dragons can agree what to name it. Okay, yeah. I'm with you on that. Oh shit, we did it. Wow. Wow, pretty cool. 48. Earring of Hope. Now I should truly awaken again. This too is destiny. Hey, Balthazar, what's up?
That thing. Dragon God is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The Frozen Flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the Frozen Flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. It's the mediator between Lavos and living things. That one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time.
What in blazes is the Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where time became divided, and weave the threads of times together again, Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's gone.
The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all of space-time continua. Despair and hatred return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you.
Oh, the time egg. Nice.
That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go. Release the life that is imprisoned.
Oh, okay. You faded out. Look! There was a treasure chest there I didn't get. No! Well, I'll never have it now. I got owned. Cripey! Cripey? Huh? Wait! Did somebody, was she not able to decide between crepes and crikey? Cripey! What in bloody hell's happening?
This place is going to crumble to pieces.
I love that putting Orlha on the front made it look like she's feeling very dramatically pensive about this, when it's supposed to probably be Surge. Well, it's back in the ocean. Now it's pissing. Yeah. What? That's cool. This is cool. It's got the quadra wings. It's forming a head? So that's Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful.
We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again.
You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. Something's gotta be done about the way we go on hurting and killing one another. We gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that, depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. Indeed. Yes, Kid is very real for this. I like that. Oh, I can't pilot my boat because I have the flu. Awesome. Awesome leftover status effect garbage. Why does the flu do this to your controls? Look at this. This is me holding up directly. I'm holding down, nothing else. I mean, I've never tried to pilot a boat with the flu, that's true. It's an awesome status effect, yeah. Yeah, when you get all sick and wobbly, you're not wrong. It's reasonable. The Time Devourer is the final boss, but that one that we just fought wasn't the final boss, no. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Well, the next boss is the final boss, Karen. So not to worry, we are in the endgame. Based on the poll, our final party will be Rasley and Starky. These beloved scrimblos, who have made us so emotional. This is definitely, like... This is definitely, like, these two characters definitely gave us the most pathos while also being the cutest. They're really good. They're both really, really good. I feel very satisfied with coming to the end with these two. More RPGs need stuff like this. We should have all learned from Chrono Cross. neither of these two are Blue Knight. Well, I guess I can't use Vigora as an exploit then. Oh well. I hadn't even thought about it until now. That's fine though. We'll make it work. We'll figure out how to do this properly, no matter what. As Kid said, you know, we're not supposed to fight this boss, so I don't really know if I actually need stuff like the power seal or the magic seal. Yeah, Vigora would help here. God, I wish I could tag Lena in. That would be the ultimate final party for me. What else would help for defense? Oh, you know, Dreamer's Scarf would help, for sure. But I almost forgot. I did get them their weapons. Look at that. And the Defender. Ring of Hope? I've been using the earrings a lot throughout the game, but the fact that, like, that HP is... it's one time only, that you don't get it back if you heal, does kind of dampen... kind of dampens it, I feel like. Sure, let's get to 71% evade. Why not? Okay. And we need to think about how we are allocating elements. Taking damage is for suckers, it's true. This is an amazing party, yes. Okay. I swiped a second Holy Healing from the Time Eater, which we can give to Starky. Okay. I think I'm going to need to manually fill out these element grids. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Okay. Take Gravity Blow. Photon Ray. You looked up a strat for this because it's difficult. Yeah, because the boss is going to be fucking up the way that we set this up the whole time. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to do it. Okay. I got all 6 in there. That's good. It's yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, right? Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Okay, just making sure. You're... Yeah, okay. Well, at the very least, you know, if we fuck it up too bad, we can always run away. Oh, red. Rain, we have Razstar there. Blue. Black. White. Put strength in here, why not? It doesn't really matter what we do. Yellow, red, green. Already running out. Blue. The rest of it doesn't matter, I think. Ooh, Starky's grid is way smaller than everyone else's. Hadn't really thought about that one. It's because Starky is small, that's true.
Starky's just a little guy.
Green. It's been really great experience with this game, I think. Just thinking about it, you know? Just thinking about the game being so great and good. We probably, thinking about it, we probably need more yellow than anything else. Just because that's what you have to start with, right? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Consumables would give you multiple uses of a color. You were right about that. There's a thought. That in there. Oh, but they can only be at their specific level. That's the issue, is that they are like They can only go at like level 2. Yeah, it's true. We got a lot, regardless. Too much of this. Panacea can go here. That's nice. I probably shouldn't do that to try to get to try to get to the black elements. Sure, why not? Why not Redfield? Who cares? Sure, I'll put Greenfield here too. I have Yellowfield also. Doing damage isn't the important part of this. Yeah, I do too. I mean, there's a lot of things that, like, there's a lot of there's a lot of ways that they could make the menuing smoother in this game. It's a relatively minor gripe, but the menuing could be smoother. Okay, that's fine to me for now. Let's remove everything from Surge. They want me to fucking... There's no reason to put the Chrono Cross at level 8, right? I can just put Chrono Cross at -7, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Plug these in here. Why not? Do I even have regular tablets anymore? I don't think I do. I like ran out of them. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be the item user of the party. It's just gonna be some fucking ridiculous setup here. Where's black ads? Okay. White! Exactly. Sure, put that there. Sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter. What am I missing from this line? I think I've got everything there. Okay, I kind of wish you could sort by, like, level or something, you know? That'd be nice. Red. Green. Blue. Whatever, it can be Aqua Ball, who cares? Black. Black. White. Hang on. Quake. Inferno. Beige. Carnivore. Okay, I feel like that's enough. Fill blanks on everybody else. Do whatever you need to, video game. This is it. This is the next portrait. Korcha? Why? All right. Here we go. Oh, do I have to be in Homeworld? Okay. I also have to be in Homeworld to do it. I would have thought that they would just put it in both versions. But whatever, I guess. Hey, Luca. Now, see, I remembered that the Chrono Trigger kids are here. There's also a different spot. Luca, what's up?
So you finally made it, Surge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with Frighten the Frozen Flame?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like maybe this is the fault of the people at Chronopolis for trying to become God. I kind of think that's where it started. Yeah, it could have all started with the Kingdom of Zeal, that's true. Maybe it even started with, you know, Lavos hitting Earth at all.
Each is close to being correct, and yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient Kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one, even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and be rescued herself. Shala fell through the time gate in this condition. She heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. As also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying, young Surge made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Shala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Surge to the frozen flame. Yes, Surge. The sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant, possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. Either way, nothing changes who you have become. You're still my precious little sister, kid. And now, about that Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. Yeah, there was that big thing that said Project Kid. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It's all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, and all this will finish. Further in the future, Kid is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. And then, Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Apasa Beach. You're our last hope. Our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala, and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us, the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. What about Chrono?
Or even angels lose their way.
10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world, in which you're still alive, is the irregularity. This is the false reality. I mean, that makes sense given everything else we know. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. It's weird for Chrono to be calling Prometheus, I think. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harl forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harl made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harl abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then, it just waited for you to appear instead. See, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable. The image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. This is so much information that is being given to us literally before the final boss that would have been interesting to get earlier. I don't know. This is like one of the flaws of this game, I think. Yeah, they couldn't fit all this plot in organically. I kind of wish... I kind of wish that maybe some of this information, or some of the information that we got in, like, Terra Tower,
had somehow been able to be delivered to us during the whole hunting down all the dragons segment. You know? I think that would be helpful in some capacity for making this feel better, because the dragon bit is just like this long slog of not really any storyline happening. And then they have all of the storyline happening right at the end, which is like too much. End of Evangelion being a blog post instead of a movie to me. Yeah.
Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Though Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate. Life and death.
Hey, I kind of wish our mom had told us about this at some point also. Does she know? I wish she had said more about, like, our dad disappearing. I know she said that, like, he became strange after he came home. He was never the same. But she never really said anything about what happened to him beyond that. Yeah, well, I mean, they're doing a better job than what my impression of what Xenogears does at the end of the game. I haven't played Xenogears, but I have heard that the second disc of Xenogears is just like the game telling you what would have happened if they could have finished the game, basically. And I mean, this is a lot of the same people, so I think there's just a lot of, like, over-ambition here. in this team.
Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species.
Sure.
It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame, the flame gazes back into you.
Okay, that's it. You got anything to tell me, Marl? Any last-minute revelations from you?
A new species is about to be born on this planet. Alien life form, even more evolved than the old Lavos. The darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos. The two became one entity. It's now up to you, one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which is encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300.
Also, Pashul is your clone, and also God. Turnip is the incarnation of entropy.
He was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce.
Yes, I know. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white.
The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge. Please save Shala.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like them. Except maybe Luca a little bit. It doesn't really feel like they're the ones. Yeah, it's a melody. Okay. No beginning and no end.
Teehee! So this is the final gate, which connects to the darkness of time. I can't believe we made it this far. For the wind, trees, and flowers, we'll do our best.
True!
Starky will fight to the end alongside you, Surge.
Thank you, Starky. Here we go. Hey, she's there. She's also blonde, even though she had blue hair in Chrono Trigger. Do you think the Seal royal family dyes their hair to be all fancy? Yeah, that's what I think too. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to go all out with attacks and build up grid. Then oh, Starky, no. We need you to increase grid. Okay. Wow. No music here. Damn. It's definitely eerie. Okay. God, should I just start? Should I just go? Yeah, we have to provide the music, exactly. I'll give it a shot. Red. Green. Blue. Black. Damn it. All right, that almost worked. That came very close to working. Oh no, Starky! Ah, fuck. Okay. Go ahead and revive Starky. If only. God, you know what would have worked? I mean, I didn't know he was gonna do Omega Black, obviously, right? But if I had just, like, defended and not used Turn Black, it would have literally been perfect. Okay. Start from the beginning again. Maybe I should do a little bopping. Just to help out with the Starky's not doing so good. That's fine. Okay. Damn. Okay. How do I do this when Time Devourer is just going to be fucking it up the whole time? I don't know what the Time Devourer is going to be doing. See what happens. No, the Devourer is not using them in the order. I think this is probably deliberately designed so that Lavos is like not playing nice with you, you know? Yeah, you could literally just defend and then Lavos would fix everything by itself. This is scary. No, we're out of stamina, so Lavos has to have a turn now. Unless Lavos drops a white spell, we're fucked. Nope. What the fuck do I do? How the fuck do I manipulate this? It's weird. Maybe this is a coincidence, but every time I got to black, it ended. The Time Devourer also did a black spell in return. Maybe I can exploit that. Yeah, green and black seem to be what they use the most. It's gonna build up my stuff again. What did he use the last time after green? I'm not sure. I think there has to be some sort of pattern to this. Okay, so he's using green again. Huh. Is there a way to manipulate this? Did a magma bomb in there somewhere, huh? Here's Starky. Have some ointment. To defend. No, yeah, whoa, wait, but that does give me a head start. This might work, this might work. Yeah, we got full stamina. Okay. Yellow, red, green. Okay. No, they just need any stamina at all. It's okay, it's okay, okay. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. A little worried about Lavos' turn. Black. White. Might be a red spell coming up. Interesting if true. White. Okay. This is risky. Okay. We fucking did it. Yo, hey, just come pick up your sister. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's probably why she's blonde. I've been waiting an eternity, just for this very moment.
meaninglessly hurting one another. The disappearing life forms. The words that become deleted. The thoughts that become buried. The pool of cells that slowly evaporate. The echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate. Hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? Survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of those countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. Really awesome phrase. I get what you mean, but I'm slightly immature.
Cool.
I'm slightly immature. So, but until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born, then die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment, all so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that's not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form, which inseminates a planet. Yes, could be you. God! Thank you for the metaphor, Masato Kato and Shala. Genes and environment. Each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There's no such thing as a useless life form. No such thing as a pawn. That little hitch was really scary. There was like this fucking micro second where I was like, don't fucking crash. Why would you suddenly crash at this part? Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervin, to the Sea of Dreams. Surge. Don't go yet, Surge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You'll lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you'll be able to live your own life. This planet is gonna be alright, right, Sergi? Teehee, I know it will, as long as it has someone like you or me. You are going home, Serge. Starky, I'm going home too. My comrades are here to pick me up. Starky learned a lot from humans. You are welcome, Serge. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, to solve all its mysteries, and yet, and then... It was bloody good knowing you, mate! Thanks for being born, you Serge. I guess now's the time to say see you later, mate. I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll find you. Surge. Surge. Hey, Surge. Are you alright? What's the matter? You just like fucking fell face down on the sand while we were talking. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. Huh? What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. Got some Komodo dragon skills for me. Don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Surge, get with the program. Our summer's just started. It's truly a game of the summer. Thus, the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Bleeding dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again, someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize. You're you and I am me. Nintendo Switch? PlayStation 5? What are you talking about, Surge? Let's go play some Pac-Man at the arcade! Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Till we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Chala Kid Zeal. Hey, look, they got married. I guess. I assume that's Surge. Oh, the song's good. Yay, we did it! We did it, everybody! The FMV in the corner is, weirding out a little bit, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine that that's happening. Yeah, this song is, like, crazy good. Man. Oh yeah, here's the live action FMV bits also. I did it! I beat the game! I had a great time with this one. Whatever else you might say, the songs of this game are amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. Been thinking about it a lot these past few weeks. I love that they have chosen Pashul to be one of the characters in that scene. Awesome! Pashul, the canonical party member. It feels good. I mean, I beat this when I was really young, when it was relatively new still. Like, I was in, like, probably high school, but really early high school. Probably like a high school freshman or something.
I can remember like feeling like shaky about like even just doing the final boss and doing it. But this is one of those rare games that back then I actually did beat, which, man, looking back on that Time Devourer fight, I don't know how I did that. Oh yeah, it definitely feels different. Especially because, like, so much of what was going on in the story just flew the fuck over my head when I was younger. Cool clocks. Put the curse behind you. That's great. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for beating Chrono Cross. I don't know. I really like this game. I think it's got, like, a really perfect vibe to it. And, I mean, it's very flawed, you know? It's a pretty flawed game because it's so ambitious, right? It doesn't have, like, it has weird pacing because, like, the pacing worked very well for the stream, but also it has all this fucking info dump at the end when, like, I kind of wish that I had I wish I had had more information about stuff beforehand. The info dump at the end is kind of a bummer. I mean, like, I get that, like, it's getting the emotions it wants to get across and then it dumps the lore, but I think part of my problem is that sometimes squirts? Huh? I'm sorry, what I was about to say just got derailed by squirts. Huh? Anyway, you know, I wish there could have been more time earlier in the beginning of the game to really get you attached to Kid and maybe, like, hint at some of this stuff or something. I wish that, like, some of the characters could have been more fleshed out and stuff. But for the most part, I think this is a really, really good... Oh, they use RenderMan from Pixar. Cool. Real life Shala / Kid. She's out there somewhere. I will find you. Even I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. P. If that footage was recorded in 1999 and it's like Shala's Shala or Kid or whoever, their age in the game, which I think is like 16? 16? Maybe? Something like that? That would be... plus... maybe like... 40-ish, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't want to do this math right now in my head. Yeah, the Music Box tune is really good. It's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. A more focused version of this would be nice. I think another thing that I've been thinking is bothering me about this game is that I think it really does rely on Radical Dreamers a lot. If Radical Dreamers was like written to answer the question of like what happened to Shala and what happens with Magus at the end of Chrono Trigger, which that is what the writing goal in that game is. This game feels like it's written to answer questions from Radical Dreamers, which are like, so how did Shala end up being Kid, and what's the deal with Lynx? Yeah, I think the experience is definitely enhanced by playing Radical Dreamers first. I'm just thinking about it in the context of the time period it was originally released in, when virtually nobody had access to that game, and it feels kind of a shame to not emphasize more of the stuff that you got from Radical Dreamers originally in this game, if this game was supposed to essentially be Radical Dreamers but remade. Oh, I mean, everything in this game is like confusing and very out there, but that's why it's appealing, I think, in part. Yeah, I think there's just some bits where like the emotional stuff doesn't really go through, because in this game you don't quite get the same connection with Kid, unfortunately, because she's constantly not in your party and not doing anything because she's either fucking sick and needs an item to get better, or she's being brainwashed by the villain. That feels like a shame. Now, there's so many things about this that I do like, that, yeah, like Xeno said earlier, like, it's hard to say, like, it's bad in the face of everything else that it does good. Now, I mean, I don't think that, like, Fun Guy caused them to not be able to do the story stuff with Kid, or with like fucking not Fungi caused them to like not have Majel in the game, right? It's not about that. It's more about like how much of the actual narrative they could do. I don't think the extra characters necessarily bogged that down in the way that you might think, because that's not really how that works. Oh no, I'm not saying it needs to be a perfect game at all. And yeah, as you know, I do kind of wish that we got like another closure scene with Harl. There's, I don't know, there's just like little things like that. Overall, like, I also definitely, I don't think I necessarily would want a game that like focus down to the point of like jettisoning a bunch of the characters in this game or something, right? Like, yeah, probably, but also I understand why it's like that, right? Because part of the point of this game, I mean, what Shala basically just says in the ending is that, like, you know, there's no such thing as a useless person. Everybody is part of the chain of life. And so they've represented that in part by having a million characters in the game. There's definitely like there's definitely also like a pushback against the idea of like chosen heroes in this game, which is represented by Surge being like extremely chosen one coded, except nobody fucking wants him to be the chosen one. Like, all of the higher powers are doing as much as they possibly can to make Surge not be the chosen one, right? That's what Fate's whole thing is. It's like, no, this guy can't be the chosen one. You have to die. Yeah. I love all 45 of the characters, even Fun Guy. I think it's good that they're all there. The other thing about like the millions of characters is that they're trying to emphasize, you know, like the parallel universe things by allowing you to do like multiple playthroughs and get different characters, use different people in the party every time, right? So there's like a myriad of reasons why they went with a billion party members, even if it's not necessarily like the most stable things, you know, for designing a game around. Yeah, and a lot of them get their one scene and they don't need much more than that. It's true. Like, definitely there are some characters in the game that you could expand more on. But there's plenty of characters that are like good as they are, right? And we got attached to so many of these weird little scrimblos in this game, even with like their like one scenes essentially. I don't know. I think it's a really interesting game. It bucks so many things that it should or could have been to be something like really ambitious and weird. Yeah, Starky is awesome. It would have been cool, yeah, if Lena got to see her dad. It kind of, that... Yeah. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I mean, there's plenty of things that we can sit here and think about, like, it would have been cool if this happened in the game or something. But overall, I think it's really good. I think it does it really well. I guess if there's just like... Yeah, when Skelly started to just be in the party and started talking about plot relevant shit, it fucking ruled. Yeah, it's awesome when like these weird oddball characters seem to be invested in this like gigantic world-saving stakes plot that doesn't have that much to do with them. I think it's really charming and appealing in a way. Speaking of, I would say, if there's one thing that bothers me about like how the game is structured, it's that all of the big choices that matter happen at the very beginning of the game. I think it's kind of a little bit of a bummer that there aren't more like you have to choose between these party members and stuff like that happens later on in the game. Like it kind of like it kind of like fakes you out at that with like the Karsh and Zoa choice, but then you get the one that you didn't pick either way. And like as the game goes on, it starts being like, okay, but the character that we want you to have for this scene will show up during the scene. And I think all of that is understandable because like making a game this huge with that many like integral choices that actually matter, potentially locking you out of like story stuff that they worked hard on, shit like that. That's really hard to do. God, imagine if you had to choose between Orlha and Tia somehow. That would be awesome. That would be, God, that would be such a good idea. Yeah, I think, you know, with what they had, they made a pretty fucking good game. And yeah, I think somebody earlier said, in the way that like Chrono Trigger is very emblematic of Super Nintendo RPGs, there is kind of like this game very much represents PlayStation RPGs in its own way as well, where, you know, Chrono Trigger has a simple, straightforward, not in a bad way, by the way. Like, I love Chrono Trigger, right? Yeah, Karsh and Zoa probably would have been like a witch mission in like the design doc or something, right? Yeah. it does feel very emblematic of PlayStation RPGs because like this era of RPGs were much more ambitious and much more focused on like existential questions and like allowing like more terrible things to happen that make you hurt and feel and stuff. God, a salt and pepper face turn would be awesome. That would have been awesome. By the way, in this version of the game, we didn't get to see their other friend, whose name is Ketchup. By the way, you never got to see Ketchup. You only see him if you pick Pierre at the beginning of the game. And he's just like this this gigantic guy that just yells tomato all the time, I think. Which is a very of the time sort of joke. God, what was the other thing that I was going to say? Fuck. I lost my train of thought thinking about salt and pepper and ketchup. I don't know. I think it's a pretty great game. There's definitely really big flaws here, but there's so much enthusiasm and love in here. Oh, right. The other thing that I was going to say was I wanted to talk about its relationship to Chrono Trigger. And like so many people will hate on this game because of the like being like such big fans of Chrono Trigger, and they'll be like, oh no, it's not a good sequel to Chrono Trigger. I think this is a great sequel to Chrono Trigger. Like, this expands upon what Chrono Trigger was doing so specifically, because Chrono Trigger was about, you know, like setting forth this idea of like, okay, we save the world to make it better, and then this expands upon that, being like, what are the consequences of that happening? Like, it comes from everything in Chrono Trigger with like asking questions of that game in a way. And I definitely don't think that this game is like disrespectful to Chrono Trigger. In a way, I kind of think it's very reverent to Chrono Trigger, you know? I think it's like incredibly reverent to Chrono Trigger. Just because like bad stuff happened to the Chrono Trigger cast doesn't mean that it disrespects the game. It's so weird. I don't know. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I really like Chrono Cross. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I played this again. Been thinking about this game for a long time and wanting to see it again and see how I feel about it now in the present. Yeah, you're welcome. I had a great time. Alright, let's find somebody to raid you all to. Actually, hang on. Let me just make sure that there isn't... Oh, right, I need to save the game for New Game Plus, right? Glenn! Okay. I really thought Harl would be in one of these. There's my New Game Plus saved. Thank you all again for hanging out and sticking with me through this. This is a long stream. It's happening this week. I'm gonna be playing Super Mario 3 with Nico tomorrow on his stream. And on Thursday, I'm going to do something else. I haven't decided yet. Whatever. Anyways, whoa. Huh. Is this different now? This is like a different undersea cavern on the title screen. Huh. Weird. I haven't seen that shot yet. Cool. I thought it was like different because we beat the game. Well, whatever. Anyways, I have to raid you to somebody. I have to decide where you go. You know what? We've been seeing can't play Mata Monogatari recently. Drop is playing Mata Monogatari. Go say hi to them. I am going to eat something and then collapse. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.